benefit to not covering things of people that could give you some sort of advantage in the future, right? And so that's what ends up happening is that you have people
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Back to doing some more Path of Exile tonight. Been having some fun with the pirate software drama. It's kind of fun farming retards for content. Retards, that's also a word and very descriptive. But yeah, there's some pretty amusing people out there when it comes to understanding how games work. So I managed to sell. I sold my old wand last night. Got it switched out for 3 divine orbs, and it really feels like they've done something about the orbs of annulment. I kind of feel like these things weren't dropping before. I've done well over 100 maps on my other character, all the way up through tier 18s. Never got any, and then after they did the patch yesterday, I've gotten to on. I don't know. I've done maybe 15 maps total, if even. So I feel like there was a problem with drops on that, and they finally got it situated. It's actually pretty nice though. The patches that they've done to the game have been like they were all quality of life for the most part, just kind of improving the way the game feels in general, and overall it's been a great update. I was slightly disappointed that they didn't get the map tab in, because we desperately need a map tab. That's like, I've thrown away so many maps that are lower level. It's not even funny, and I've still like this entire tab is pretty much full of maps. And now that they've actually gotten into where maps are dropping a little more often, it's just going to be, you know, that much more of a thing of inventory is getting completely full and just having no room for anything. I think I want to grab that filter real quick. Been meaning to do that. Actually, I meant to do it last night, but I went to the gym, did a much longer workout than normal, and got pretty dehydrated. I was sapped when I got back home, so I basically just sat there and watched TV for a little while, and then called it a night. So I didn't get some of the stuff done that I wanted to get done. But it shouldn't take long to just grab one here real quick. Oh wow, they actually have a much better setup for this stuff now. Nice. At some point I may go through and make a customized one, but for the time being, just go with the standard. Already people wanting to buy stuff. Most of the stuff I have left to sale is kind of crap. I went through and reduced the price on a lot of stuff last night and started getting a lot of messages from people. Had things that were just where I hadn't played in a few weeks. Oh, they must have found another one elsewhere. Alright, did that actually upload properly? Just want to make sure that it took all right. they decided they wanted it after all, but I relogged and I forget what the command is for party and talking. Oh wait. Oh. They probably went out to click the link again, and now they're not looking at their screen. Alright. Did I keep the map on me? What did I do? Still kind of exploring around on the map. We've got a few, now that they're actually showing them, we got a few points of interest here that I can start going more directly for, but I kind of wanted to get up into this area here. I've got a map with bonus XP on it here, 408%, another map with corruption and 478% bonus XP. Hey, what's going on, Warford? But I want to get into both of these places, kind of come up from the bottom and see what else is over here. I'm also kind of interested in whatever this vendor is that's here. I have no idea what this is, but some kind of traveling merchant. But it's like this area is locked off here, so I'm having to come in from below. And it's like every time I move over to try to get a little closer to it, then there ends up being some other block that's in the way. So looks like I can actually head up this way now, so we'll go check that out. Yeah, 7 uniques and you can buy 1. That's cool. My WoW video got discovered, Warfarin. It went from like 6 views, it shot up to like 180 views today, and I've been getting some spicy comments on there from people that honestly just can't look at a video and see what's happening. But it's been pretty entertaining. Nothing I love more than a little drama. Or a lot of drama, for that matter.
Didn't break a sweat.
The 180 views really isn't all that impressive, but it obviously, I've started getting people coming in from Discord, so someone found that and posted it in a Discord somewhere, which is the part that I think is funny. It's like that's how your stuff slowly starts going viral, but like 180 views isn't really that impressive, to be quite honest, but it's just funny that it was basically getting no attention for the first 24 hours, and then quintupled the number of views in just a couple of hours. So maybe it'll continue to viral out of control, and we'll see how many people we can get involved in this. I wasn't aware of this because I didn't research any of the people that were involved in the video. Hey, thanks for the sub, Warframe, appreciate it. I didn't actually research any of the people that were in the video. It's like I don't care what their histories are or how good they allegedly are at the game. I was basically just pointing out the facts and telling the story of what happened in the video. But it turns out that the druid that I called an absolute retard because he doesn't know how to play the game, which is very obvious from watching the video, he's apparently some kind of a big-time PvPer, which is absolutely hilarious. I will at least give him the benefit of the doubt, is that the majority of people who PvP absolutely suck at PvE, so this guy doesn't seem to be much different. I mean, he could be a great PvPer, but he sucks at running dungeons. The sad part about it is the majority of what he screwed up was all about situational awareness, which in my opinion, if you're going to be good at PvP, you should probably know when enemies are behind you. But, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, you don't necessarily have to know aggro distances in PvP, but it's still just funny. Wow, this is look at this fucking ritual altar. It's basically nothing. Like, there is nowhere to stand here. Like, I do not like their new system for placing ritual altars. They used to put them in fairly clear spots where you didn't have a whole lot of clutter in the way. But like that's ridiculous. There's basically nowhere to stand. So if you don't just instantly kill everything, you're gonna die on that. It's so dumb. So I got the server started for Conan Exiles today, so I'll be doing this until probably 12:30, 1 o'clock, something like that. Then I'm gonna take like a 10 or 15 minute break to eat some food, and then we're gonna go straight into Conan Exiles from this game, and we'll probably play that for a few hours throughout the night. So it's gonna be a long stream night. Okay, so I guess I need to make sure that it actually took properly, but I just downloaded a new item filter and it's still showing me tier 6 maps. I don't know if it's doing it. One of the things that's kind of interesting about Path of Exile 2, and I don't remember Path of Exile 1 being this way, but it seems like Path of Exile 2, you can design item filters that react to your level. So instead of having to go on various different levels of item filters based on what you do and don't want to see, they can have the item filter auto adjust as you're leveling. So as you get higher level, lower level things are highlighted less or just not at all. And so I kind of wonder if where this character is still lower level, if that's why I'm seeing these maps, and as I continue to gain levels, the low level maps will go away. I guess I'll know if depending on whether or not I see any tier 1 maps, because those should be very below me right now. Like, I think I'm at 83. So yeah, if I see a tier 1, maybe even a tier 2 is probably pretty low.
I have no space for that. I have no space for that.
Inventory's getting full quick. I'll make sure I didn't have any junk before I teleport back.
Yes.
Nice energy shield. Was it 2 good resist? Pretty decent on max life. What was that, like a tier 8 or something? Tier 7 on life. So yeah, I mean it's not too bad. And unfortunately, it's got one more slot I could get on it, but no movement speed. It's really unfortunate. And that's pretty garbage.
On with the work.
I want to get a few more levels on this character, and then I think I'm going to start juicing these maps quite a bit, because it's just like slow drop rate. I was watching another streamer play last night. Man, he was juicing the shit out of his maps with basically everything he could find, popping tons of the little tower upgrades, the precursor tablets, and some of the shit that he was getting to drop in maps was just nuts. I mean, he'd come out with like 15 or more exalted orbs in one run. It's just nuts.
Strange creation.
It's like this character is fairly powerful at this point. There's still a few things that I run into issues with, but I need to figure out where some of my problem is coming from damage, because I know when I've got 2 more levels that I can get on Spark. I think 87 is the next time I can do a new spell level, so I'm hoping that just the level difference will make this number jump. But I think Warfarin was like, I think he's running level 19 skills, and he's doing like 32,000 DPS on the screen. And he's level 24, so I don't know if 2 levels is really going to make that much of a difference or not, but I can't even hit that from here. Why can't I cast lightning up on top?
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Warfarin. I don't know if I can actually do a tier. I don't know if I could do what would come from putting all that on a tier 15 map right now. Because I mean, just level alone, restricts you on some stuff. So you're not going to perform as well the higher level that the enemies are from you, or the closer they are to your level. I think it's a much bigger deal if they are higher level than you. I think right now I'm higher level than the map. Well, yeah, this is only at 12, but.
By Garukan!
And it's actually really funny the differences that we're seeing in maps, because I know you were talking about the other day that you were having a ton of problems surviving, like being alive, and like because of being frozen. I don't think I've been frozen a single time. Like, I'm just not getting in maps that have freeze in them for some reason, but I'm getting stunned constantly, which is funny because I don't see the freeze. It's not that I'm not just that I'm not getting frozen, but I'm just not fighting many enemies that even have the capability to freeze. But I've got the charm that specifically stops me from becoming frozen. You know, it'll break me out of a freeze, but I get stunned constantly. So it's like I'm feeling like I need to put on the stun one. Because like ice has just not been my nemesis so far.
Victory is mine.
It's just funny how different the game kind of works out for different people. Wait, did I have a boss in this one? No, just a random. Looks like this is starting to look a little bit like a small boss arena, but. I was actually expecting to have a little bit more problem because I wasn't running block on my shield anymore, but the more that I started thinking about it, it's like I don't know how many things actually even get within melee range of me. So usually the bigger problems that I have is like those reflect guys that they have that every time you hit them with magic they launch a little green flaming skull at you. Those guys just absolutely are a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, that would be. I would love to be able to activate this from out here, and then you would probably just get stuck here because you couldn't kill any of the shit inside. That looks like a bad placement for this. Fortunately, you can't click that from out here. Down to 38 creatures left. Probably gonna have to do some of these rituals, even though I despise ritual the most out of everything that they've added into this one, just because of the placement of these ritual altars. They're just in absolutely horrendous locations. Yeah, I still think, like, they mark the shrine on here. I don't have to be close to that shrine to see it. Why do they not mark all the ritual altars as you find them? Like, why is that not a thing?
Die, scum!
I think there was one up here in a fairly open area. I don't remember exactly where it was, but... Oh, I lied. It wasn't a fairly open area, but it is an area. This could go really bad really quickly. Oh, Jesus. This, like, non-existing area, and they give me a fucking whirlwind. That's wonderful. I guess, fortunately, at least a lot of stuff didn't spawn, but that also means I didn't get a lot of points either. Alright, so no other options for currencies to spawn here, so unless those spawn as some really nice uniques or rares, this is going to be a pointless event. I still have never found anything reasonable out of these rituals, with the exception of the occasional Exalted Orb. In Path of Exile 1, I actually found some of the... I found some Divination Orbs in there from time to time as well, but they're exceedingly rare. You might find 1 or 2 in an entire season. So we got 2 more in here. Probably not worth doing these, honestly. I may do 1 more just to see what it exposes, but this is a pretty cramped place, and I'm not going to get a whole lot of points for anything. So the likelihood of me getting 1,000 points and then being able to refresh and then having enough points left over after that to be able to defer something is not going to be very high. So actually, I think I may just say screw it and leave now. Too high of a potential to die on these tight corridors in a ritual. I still want to work on getting more mana. I'm not sure if I need to do this yet or not. I'm still thinking about it, but the concept of replacing this belt with something else.
What is it?
Still wanted to see what this guy said about belt options. So his suggestion was to use the Midnight Braid until you can, all the way until you can afford Ingenuity, which isn't a bad belt, but Jesus, is that thing insanely expensive. Huh. Actually, this belt may not be too bad. Oh, fuck. Dude wants 20 Divine Orbs for it? Yeah, no wonder it's not too bad. Let's see. Cold and fire resist. Courage. Oh, gotta reorganize them here. Fire, cold, and lightning, and 179 mana. That's actually not bad. Unfortunately, it has a flask of life recovery rate on it, so here's the here's what I'm looking at. It's like 1 div for this belt, not too bad. It would definitely cap me out on all of my resists and even over cap me, which would be good for elemental weakness maps. This would be amazing if this was extra % on mana flasks, because I literally have 1 health, so this could be 1 billion times recovery rate and it would do jack shit for me. It does have the flask gain 0.17 charges per second, which is not bad. So it's like about every 6 seconds or so, maybe 7, you'll get a flask charge. This dude posted this up 5 minutes ago and then went offline. Hilarious. 2-3 fire resist, 165 to mana. Yeah, that 179 was really nice. Ooh, 20% increased mana recovery rate. That's good. And it's got the 3 resists and significantly more mana. I think I will pick that one up if the dude will actually answer. On a call with Dylan, huh? I see how it is. Did you get anything out? Get anything worked out for a time this week? Japanese person. I don't get to see Japanese pop up on the screen very much. There we go.
I'll be here, waiting.
Hey, what's up, Hinsel? Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you. I haven't really run into any uniques that were new. No, I sold that. I sold my old wand, Warfarin. The one that I said that I might sell for a div. I ended up putting it up for 3, and yeah. It sold last night fairly quickly. Oh, this dude was like in town. That's hilarious. For some reason I was thinking I was in his hideout. But yeah, I haven't been finding any like uniques or anything that were like phenomenal looking or anything. I haven't seen any. I don't know what the new ones were. They technically weren't. They technically weren't new. They were just they redid the stats on the ones that already existed. But yeah, I mean it's everything about the patch, the update has been great so far. Yeah, they buffed the shit out of some of them. That's 100% accurate. Yeah, sounds good, Nil. But yeah, I want to see what survival's like switching out this belt. We'll see. That only jumped me about 200 mana, which is unfortunate. I thought it would have hit more with that, with the buffs and stuff that I had. I also need to look into replacing this this necklace. But I really want to get, what was it I wanted to get for that? Sitting at with this one. So that one's actually not too bad of a roll. It's 4% off of mana regen rate max. And the corruption actually increased this one beyond the 50%, got it to 52. And then the bottom stat's a max roll. So the only negative part about this is where it is currently corrupted. I don't think I can anoint that. Oh, there's actually an anoint you can get for your necklace, Warfarin, that it reduces your life regeneration rate by 20%. Oh no. But it causes you to recoup 20% of the damage you take as mana. So it's basically the effect of this this unique belt. And then the other one that I was looking at was Wildstorm, which is 15% more maximum lightning damage. So it just increases the upper end of your lightning damage, not the lower end, unfortunately, but it's still decent. The really nice one, I would have to completely redo the build because this build is designed to have crit in it. But the big one that's insanely expensive is called Lightning Rod. And its lightning damage with non-critical hits is lucky. So it basically rolls the damage number twice and takes the higher number every time. So you get double the chance of getting a high end. It's 20% on the necklace enchant. 20% of damage taken is mana. So not quite as powerful as the belt, but the fact you can just throw it on a necklace, and it would also stack with the belt. So then you technically would be getting what, like 70%? Yeah, so at that point you'd be getting 70% of damage taken recouped as mana. Would be pretty nice. Yeah, I was done in there. Don't need to go back in. I don't remember if you were on when I got it or not last night, Warfarin, but I got my first perfect jeweler's orb. I was pretty excited about that. Oh, check your DMs in Discord, Warfarin. Oh, actually, you said you were at work still, or no, you didn't say you were at work. That was Nell. Never mind. Check it either way. Looks like this will continue on over that way somewhere, but I want to try to get to this tower here so I can see what's behind all of this, because this is starting to move into this area. I actually didn't realize that I had a path down here I could have taken as well that might would have gotten me over there, but we're down here, so we're going to keep moving this way. Wait. Wow, 84. Oh, it's gold. Unfortunately, no quantity on this one, but whatever. 2 additional projectiles. God, I hope this does not have any of those, the knights that reflect magic at you. Oh, the new towers are amazing. I really like them. I did one last night that was it's a pyramid tower,
I should keep
kind of
my
like the
time here
ziggurat
short.
kind of concept, and the bottom floor was really big, but every floor that you went up kept getting smaller and smaller. So it was actually like ascending a pyramid, because you know the closer you get to the top, the smaller a pyramid is. So it was cool that they thought to to put that in there to actually make each successive floor get smaller and smaller. So it's a neat concept. It's the only one I've actually done since the change. Warfarin got one that was completely linear, so he just ran through the whole thing. He didn't have to turn around or backtrack or anything like that, which is really awesome. These guys put in a lot of attention to detail in their game. It's like I get frustrated with some of the stuff with this game sometimes, but some of it is just lack of knowledge still. Like with as much as I've been playing both the original game and then also the just this game in general, some of the things that I've gotten annoyed with, like some of the parts where I've been like, that was a bullshit death, ended up actually not being bullshit. It was just something about the mechanic of the creature that I was fighting that I hadn't figured out yet. So it's like that's starting to become the question now. If I die to something, it's like, okay, so did I die because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, or or was it actually bullshit? Here's a perfect example right here. These the mana stealing guys, they've got this barrier around them. I didn't realize this, but the barrier itself is the only thing that drains your mana. If you actually get inside of the circle, they stop draining mana. So you either need to be right on top of them or very far away from them. You just can't be in the blue. Like the blue is the only part you have to avoid. And I didn't realize that before. Warfarin actually told me that one. He figured that out somehow.
Garukan favors me.
But I was definitely freaking out over that. The last time I died to one, I died like 2 or 3 times to them with this character. It didn't kill me on my Infernalist, so I guess that's why I never really messed with it much, because not having mana on the Infernalist didn't really mean much, because my pet was killing my pets would kill everything. But oh yeah, no, that sounds good, Warfarin. But yeah, like my pets would kill all those things previously, so it didn't matter if I had mana or not. It was totally irrelevant. But with this character, my mana is my health. If my mana hits 0, I have 1 hit point and then I just die. So when I would get near those things, like some of them had really fast movement speed and they would just run on top of me, and I was just freaking out constantly, thinking that they were draining mana from me the whole time it was near me, and it was like I just kept doing stupid shit trying to escape it and would just die, and it was awful. So I'm guessing because they were just never a thing I had to pay attention to early on, I just didn't understand how the mechanic worked. Yeah, I would actually like to see Warrior do well. I mean, though to be fair, Warrior is from what I've been reading and seeing, Warrior is only rough like through the leveling process, but you get to a point to where Warriors just become one-hit wonders on boss, like on a boss. They'll just go in and lay down like an insane bleed dot, and the boss will just die from bleed. So it's like that they have the potential to be really, really strong. It's just playing them up through the leveling system is not really that fun from what I've heard. I know, like I watched a video on Asmongold talking about it, and he's obviously always a big Warrior player. He always wants to play the Warrior in these games, the Barbarian and Diablo. Played Warrior in WoW, all that kind of good stuff. Goes for the big swords in Elden Ring and things along those lines, but that's always what he likes to do. And then he was just shit talking Warrior in this game nonstop. And then he saw somebody else's video on it that he reacted to, and he's like, okay, maybe I just didn't know how to play Warrior, because that dude was just like owning shit.
to your grave!
It's like Path of Exile in general just has such an insane amount of things going on that it's hard to keep up with all of it sometimes. You know, you just get overrun by different mechanics, and you know, you may play 2 or 3 classes and still not understand a mechanic because it doesn't necessarily affect you, and then you play a new class and it's like, oh yeah, that mechanic's going to destroy you, and then all of a sudden you have to you really have to learn exactly what the mechanic's all about. Oh, he thought the leveling was good. Okay, so yeah, maybe I was backwards on that one. Like I said, I haven't played a warrior in the game yet, so I haven't actually played any melee. But since they're talking about doing a reset relatively soon, I don't know if I'm going to play another character for now, or if I'm just going to keep playing these, the 2 that I have, because they're supposed to be doing some pretty massive balancing changes to the game. And I don't want to start yet another character and get used to how to play it, and then they nerf the shit out of it or something like that in the when they do the season reset, and then I won't be able to, you know, play that character anymore and enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those games where the motto is get good. It's like, if you suck at this game, it's simply just because you're ignorant to how the game works. You know, so you can just go out and learn it. You know, it just has a lot of moving parts, and you got to be able to keep up with a lot of them at the same time. And if you don't understand them, you don't know how to do builds correctly, and you don't. Like, I have friends that are terrible at this game, and Path of Exile 1 as well. They don't ever make it very deep into the content. You know, they get into mapping and they feel like they're in the end game, but it's like, just doing a handful of maps is not end game. It's like the true end game here is not even getting to tier 15 maps. It's when you get tier 15 maps and then you load them up with shit tons of buffs and stuff like that, and then you corrupt them and turn them into a 16 map, and then you throw them onto a location that has like 5 precursor tablets on it, 2 of which will increase the tier even further to a tier 18 map. It's like, that is end game. Going and killing the pinnacle bosses, that is end game. And it's like, there's just so many people that never see that content. And you know, it's like the friends that I have that are in that category, they're the type of people that are just like, oh, I don't want to use pre-built you know, guides and stuff like that. I don't want to use somebody else's build guide. I want to make my own thing. And it's like, well, I mean, that's cool if that's what you enjoy, but you can't complain about never getting to the end game if you're not willing to take help from other people. Because I mean, this game is massive, and there is a whole lot of experience and a whole lot of math that goes into understanding what makes a good build. And it's like, honestly, the math is hard for most people, and in reality, it's probably the easiest part of making a build, because not only do you have to understand the math behind it, but you also have to understand how every single skill interacts with another skill. And it's like, that's just a whole lot of brute force memorization and trial and error. And you know, like, in my opinion, that's the harder part of it. It's like the math side of it is very simplistic, but a lot of people can't even handle the math behind it. So yeah, it's like, I have no problems with using other people's build guides. It's like, let somebody else do all the work. I just want to play the game and have fun with it. That allows me to just focus more on, you know, what exactly is great gear for this build, because that's the other problem, is just because somebody gives you a build guide, even if they tell you generic items like, oh, you should get a weapon with, you know, with this stat and this stat on it. It's like, yeah, but which one of those stats are more expensive? Is it okay to trade a little bit of stat A if you're getting 2 times stat B? Or is that not a good trade, you know? So it's like, there's a whole lot more to making the character work than just understanding where to spend your talent points and, you know, what skills to get as well. So it's like, I don't have a problem crowdsourcing some of that work. I'm actually considering trying to get into doing some of my own builds since my my first build with the Infernalist went so well. I'm considering looking into builds, you know, making some builds myself when the reset happens. Suppose that if the barrier of the game isn't it, but I raised some good points. Yeah, sometimes I have good ideas. What are we down? 17 monsters. We're probably done here. I don't think this had any. I don't think this had any new stuff, or not new stuff, but any events going on here. So. Yeah, I'll definitely make videos on the builds if they work well. That's kind of my thing, is I don't necessarily want to spread false information about the game, so I will probably make a couple of builds and see how well they work to see if I'm as good at making builds as I think I'm starting to become. And then if I make several and all of them are really good, then I will probably start releasing videos on future builds. Because, I mean, the builds are generally only good for the season that you're playing in, and then normally there's changes. Now, this was in response to Nell asking if I would make videos if the builds worked. So there's an 8EX ring being sold there. I'll take that. There we go. Would be nice if they could try and get more of the calculation in game. Yeah. After toying with it, you think the belt is pretty important, the Midnight Braid? Maybe. I don't know. So far, I'm not using the Midnight Braid anymore. I switched over to the to this other belt. The overcap on my stats is great, or on the resist, so I don't have to worry about elemental weakness anymore. And I haven't seen any difference in surviving or not so far. I mean, granted, I've only done like what, one map, but. But it wasn't instantly like a, oh my god, I'm totally screwed. One Vol Orb for these, Jesus. Most of the uniques are starting to drop to a Vol Orb at this point. Like, they're just not selling anymore. My skills are actually looking fairly decent. What level do I need to be for these? Oh wait, it was 84 for the new skills, so yeah, I can use these now. Better to shard what? Oh, the yeah, I think it was 17 chance orbs for a div. Is that right?
How can I help?
Let's see. What I want is, what is it? Orb of chance. What I have is divine orb. So yeah, it's 16 orbs of chance for one div. So that's 1/16 of that, and I think exalted orbs are like 115-ish right now. 118. So yeah, I mean that's roughly like 16 or 17 exalted orbs per chance, and a Vol Orb I believe is 1/1/7 of an exalted orb. So yeah, honestly, yeah, you're probably right. Sharding it. That's probably why people are starting to buy all of these, to be honest, because these things are starting to sell for Vol Orbs a lot. So it's probably because people are buying them for a Vol Orb, and then just turning them into a Chance Orb, or a portion of a Chance Orb, I should say. So yeah, this one's only worth 1 shard. But yeah, it's probably you're probably right. It's probably a better way to go there.
What can I do?
Why did I don't know if this was from the patch or what, but it looks like for some reason my chat has stop it. My chat turned global back on. I usually don't keep global on so I can catch it easier when people message me. What did I come out for? Did I come out to sell, or was I done in here? Yeah, I was done. Yeah, I'm setting on 8 Orbs of Chance currently. Warframe, have you been getting any Orbs of Annulment since the patch? That's why I was discussing that earlier with my other character. I've done well over 100 maps, never saw a single one, and then last night I got 2. So I'm wondering if they've like improved the drop rate on them since the patch. Let's see. That. Oh, I was finishing up. No, I already got that too. Huh. Where do I need to be spending these points now then? I thought I had more to do over there. Oh, that's right. I went this path. Magnitude, yeah, I don't know if I'm too concerned with that one just yet. I may actually start going up this lightning tree here to try to get lightning skills to chain an additional time. I think this will be a good path to go on. Plus that extra 3% cast speed with lightning will be nice. Oh look, Foundry. I'll head over and hit this tower, Hensult, so you can see what one of them looks like now. We'll see if I get a good looking one or if it's bad. And then after that, I'm gonna go get my 3rd Ascendancy. I think that'll help a lot with regen. And I need to start farming stuff for the 4th Ascendancy while I'm at it. Oh, it's this place. I think this is the one that you and I were talking about yesterday, Hensel. This is the forge. I don't think there was a boss icon for this one, so I probably won't get the actual boss here. But this is his zone. Crap just like appearing all over me there. Don't tread on me.
Victory is mine.
There we go.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I need to go with a more strict drop setups, like these Orbs of Augmentation. I have like 1,200 of them now. It's like I don't think I will run out of Orbs of Augmentation before this season is over. I need to stop wasting time picking them up. Hate maps that have burning ground. That's one of the things that I loved about having Sin in the previous game. Not that he's not in here this time, but the having the Pantheons were really nice because you had that one that made you immune to burning ground. So it's sort of like whenever you came into a map like this, you could just change it and be like, okay, I want to be immune to burning ground now. I hope they bring the Pantheon system back. I actually thought that was I liked being able to have permanent buffs that you could just kind of flip in and out depending on the circumstance you were in.
There.
This is a really tight room here. I don't like this. Guess I could just pop this and run out and funnel them through the doors, but clear on around this a little bit more and make sure that I'm not gonna open any random enemies if I try to run from them. It's funny, but I feel like I need to figure out why this is the case, but I feel like I have lost a ton of shock chance. Like I just don't feel like I shock anywhere near as much as I was previously. After I did the respec. And it feels like that's kind of like that's a survivability issue to me, because when you used to be able to keep stuff shocked, it wasn't just that though. It was other stuff like the talent tree was a pretty significant change as well. The old talent tree took this one here. You had 40% increased chance to shock here, and another 15% here, and another 15% here. So I mean that's 70% chance to shock that's lost, which I think is actually more than just the gloves. Small box next to the skill bar. You talking about this one? That's funny, it doesn't actually do anything when the boss isn't there. Yeah, that's for the event back here. I'm getting ready to go do it because I'm pretty much cleared everything here. I got like 1 or 2 more rooms that I could hit up. But it's for this event here. You you use it to lay this one's giving me 5 explosives, so I plant them around this room and trigger them, and it blows up, and any of these unearthed remnants that I blow up, it actually gives me those buffs. So when this one blows up, all the monsters that spawn out of this one and any future ones will give an extra 100% experience, but they also gain 100% of damage as extra lightning damage, so they essentially do double damage. But yeah, that's what that is.
Why?
Lightning resistant. How well did that work out for you? I'm actually liking the fact that I'm doing so much damage with lightning now that even lightning resist mobs don't seem to be that much of a threat anymore. It's weird. See, it looks like there's a break in the wall there, but yeah, you definitely can't go that way. This was a League thing from Path of Exile 1. It's just kind of included in the game now. So, I mean, arguably, yeah, it's a League thing, but they don't have a League specific event going on for this. This is just standard League. So most of these are just things that are included in the game, and I don't think that you will find them in any other way. They won't be more or less common in the future. It's just kind of, they're like, oh hey, this used to be a League thing, but now we've incorporated it into the game, and you just find them at random. I'm actually going to be interested to see how they do their leagues. Alright, 15 monsters left. What do we got here? XP, quantity of artifacts, excuse me. More magic monsters, immune to fire damage. I don't do fire, so it doesn't matter. More XP, items found in chest rarity, items found in chests, quantity of items found in chests. So probably what I need to do there is go ahead and blow that one, and then we'll go around and get all of the chest stuff. Now that we have all the chests, now I can just kind of focus on...
Are you sure about that placement?
Now just focus on some of this other shit here. Alright, so detonate and run. You gotta be real careful standing still on these two. A lot of these guys like to throw down explosives at your feet, and they're kind of hard to see, but when they go off, they really hurt. Whoa, yeah. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to be in it. Yeah. Yeah, that was really simple. That wasn't bad at all. Being in this kind of like tight little room like this just made my lightning was going everywhere, so it wasn't too bad. 2-socket blank hexer's rope. I'll probably grab that and do some crafting on it. Exotic coinage. That can go down there. Let's play some inventory Tetris here. Alright. Well, that's pretty much it for this place. They also made it where the maps have a minimum of 3 rares in them now. which makes things like the towers a lot better because you're guaranteed a minimum number of rares, and the towers, in my opinion, they used to be really crappy because you would frequently not get great enemy density, and then you also frequently would not get very many extra rares or anything like that either. Oh, gambles, yeah. Gambles I'll probably sell. I think the last pair I sold actually sold for like two exalts. I'll throw them up there for that and see if they still go. It's an alright roll. 1 point off of max dex, 1 point off of the lightning resist, 1 point off on rarity of items. The evasion rating's kind of low, but I mean, this thing doesn't have a lot of evasion rating on it to begin with. What was what? What I meant to do. Max life. That's not good. Yeah, I don't even think that's worth going for. The first two are completely worthless to me. Like max life and life regen, it's trash.
Greetings. Until next time.
Oh, the exotic coinage. It's I don't know exactly how it works in this one. One of these guys. So these are the vendors that are associated with that event that I just did, and they have random items that they sell, and you can use exotic coinage to refresh their inventory. So if you don't like what they have currently, then you just refresh it. And yeah, and then their cost for items. Cost of these items that you actually get from doing that event. So you got broken circle artifacts, black scythe artifacts, and order artifacts. And so like this one is 1 broken circle artifact if I wanted to buy that item. Wow, +4 to all fire skills. That would be an awesome wand if that was lightning. If the very first thing it had on it was +4 to all lightning, that would be really nice. It's also power siphon, which would be huge. +4 fire is not good. It's not worth buying. 43% increased spirit on that one. That's actually really nice. Do I have any broken circle artifacts?
Good luck.
I might buy that one and roll it and see if I get anything out of it, because that can turn into a multi-div item really fast. Oh well, I may not have any broken circle. Huh. Oh, by the way, Warframe, I don't know if you had paid much attention to it or not, but these breach rings are insanely nuts. So they're not like they were in the previous game, where they just had set stuff on them and you couldn't re-roll anything. These things can be re-rolled just like any other item, and they get that maximum quality of 50% on them, which is huge. And then if you get several of them that you don't need, you can actually put them in the reforging thing and reforge 3 rings to generate a new ring. So you can just collect up a shit ton of these, and if all of them are bad, just keep reforging them. You'll eventually get something. I hadn't really thought about it previously, but you can also reforge the jewels. If you like, I had a bunch of blue jewels that had crappy stats on them, so I just went through and reforged all of them. Unfortunately, I didn't get anything good out of the reforges either, but Yeah, as long as you don't corrupt them. Yeah. Yeah, this dude that I was watching last night, I forget what his name was, who he was streaming, but he was doing like some insane maps, and I saw him go through and do his crafting, and he opened up his stash. He had like 200 div orbs and like 800 exalteds, and had 400 or 500 ball orbs, and just tons and tons of mats. He had a quad stash tab full of tier 15 and 16 maps, and he was juicing the shit out of them and just running all those maps and getting insane drops out of them. I think one of the maps that he ran, he got something like 15 exalts out of the one map. It was just nuts.
Well met.
Okay, so you can actually buy. So this one you can trade sun artifacts to buy one of the other artifacts.
Been an honor.
Let me do that real quick, because I had some sun ones in here. Yeah, that dude has spent a lot of time playing the game. He was playing a monk also, and it was like really, really powerful. Oh, that reminds me, since we still don't have a map tab yet, this really good top-end player, this is how he does his maps, so I think I'm gonna do my maps this way as well. Maybe I'll be just as good as he is.
Here for a deal.
Well met. Been an honor.
In a gambling mood.
All right, where did that staff go? Yeah, 43% is pretty nice. The fact that it has malice on it sucks, but whatever. It's 143 spirit, and it'll go up really high because you can quality the shit out of this, and it'll pop it up to like probably 160-ish or so spirit, which is huge.
This one has a hidden side. I could show you.
Oh. That's interesting. So now that I've bought this, I could just use if I had brought more of the currency with me, I could have just hit the upgrade button and auto upgraded it. I don't know what happens with the upgrade, like if it's always something good or if you could just like destroy your item. I'll have to remember that next time I buy something out of here. Yeah, you could potentially get some really insane items doing that. And then you there's another set here that you can buy stuff from, and then, oh wait, no, +1 to all minion skills, that's not too bad. But there's also, was it this one? No.
I'll sing of you.
Need something?
I'm here.
Audience with the King is, it's one of the pinnacle bosses. Well, it's one of the, I think it's one of the areas that essentially you'll eventually get to a pinnacle boss. It's kind of like I think those are associated with getting like the 300 simulacrum splinters or the getting 100 of the breach items. Is it 100 breach items, or can't remember if you need 100 or 300 on breach items, but breach splinters, you need 300 on the breach splinters, but it's similar to these, like combining one of these, it should take you into a special map. All right, let's see what we get here. I don't think it's gonna let me get that. Allies in your presence get +4 to all elemental resists. That's not great. 15% reduced requirements is trash. Okay. 10 to 17 additional fire damage is actually pretty good. An additional attack physical damage, that's also good. What is that? So that's all 6 of them. It's not a great item, but that spirit on there is nuts. So what I'm gonna do here is just pump the shit out of that. 172 spirit on a staff. And we'll throw this up for like a div and see if anybody will bite. What is next? So I got one more map here and then I'll be at the tower and then it'll expose some more area. I got a pre-made 14 here that's got chests and nothing else a lot. Oh no, don't break 50% of my, or armor equal to 50% of physical damage dealt. Whatever will I do when my 11 armor is reduced?
Before me.
Like I said, I definitely am enjoying the sorc more than the infernalist. The infernalist was just kind of, it's really powerful, but it actually was just kind of boring to play. I'm a little more interested in going back and toying around with it just because of wanting to see how the new stuff works with the pets. Like when they would get too far from you, they basically would just teleport to you. That fix would be really, really nice. I don't want that crap. What the hell's going on here? Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, I'm right here on you. Quit running away. Double regal. Take it.
Garukan favors me.
Hey, Warford, do you have a big excess of tier 19 or level 19 skill gems? I think I have 2 so far. Have you actually managed to get a level 21? Getting tired, get a dip for the night? Yeah, sounds good, Hinsel. Thanks again for stopping in, man. It's always nice when you stop by and BS for a bit. If you wake up in the middle of the night, gonna be doing some Conan Exiles later on tonight. Just for shits and giggles.
Fall before me. Sands take you. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
One hit me there, but that wasn't friendly. All right, next map after this will be a tower. Oh yeah, I had mentioned this previously, but I think I'm actually going to start. I'm going to potentially next week. I'll be starting my streams at 7 Eastern, so it'll be an hour earlier than normal. Get back into a little extra stream time since I ended up cutting a day out.
Die, forgotten!
Cowled helm, huh?
I must travel light.
Yeah, it's been up there for a while, Nil. When I actually look at it, before I started the stream, it was up to 185. I don't know why it shows such different view counts. Like, I don't know if like certain things are more up to date than others or not, but yeah, when I first went in, it was saying like 158 views or something, but then when I actually went into the tracker to see where the views were coming from, it had 185 in there. But then when you actually looked at the video, it said like 140 something. So I don't know why all those numbers are always so different. You would think that'd be a pretty simple thing to get to match up.
Go on.
Oh, let's read all level of minion skills. That's nice. Too bad it's a mace.
Until next time.
Aggravate bleeding on targets you critically hit with attacks. I wonder if that's actually any good, because bleed builds are actually pretty good right now. Yeah, I could use a couple if you got them, especially if you got like a spirit one. I think a 2 is all I have currently. I want to see what this does to spark. It was like 18k, so Yeah, so Spark just went from 18 to 22k, and I'm still a level behind you in damage, so it'll probably be a lot closer going from 23 to 24. What do I want to hit next? I guess Orb of Storms.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I needed to get a gem for Sigil of Power. I think it. Can't remember if it makes it stay around longer or if it made it a bigger area. I think it was a bigger area actually. What was it? Magnified effect. That's weird. I thought I actually had that already. I went to your place. I don't know if you went to mine or not, but I think I need like 3 of the regular ones. Smack you with my cape a little bit there. What do you think about that? Nice. Yeah, thanks. That Archmage up a level. Make those spells even cheaper to cast. Actually, oh yeah. Okay. 0.5%, man. It's a huge difference in casting cost. Actually, I wonder what Archmage does when you Oh, okay, so you get extra. Wow, quality on Archmage is actually pretty huge. That's an extra 10% of damage. Or no, sorry. It only goes up to 2%, but it's an extra 2% of damage for every 100 mana you have, so that's a nice little stacker. No, that's right, Nil. I didn't have to get my cleavage out to get free items for Morphrin. That's nice. Man, we were. I raided this girl that was playing this game for the first time 2 days ago. I normally just pick somebody that's got a like a pretty low viewership and just raid them with whoever's left over at the end of my stream, which is why you wake up in the morning with like random people that you're watching. But yeah, I raided this girl the other day, and she was like young, pretty decent looking, and was Asian. And it was like she was mapping, but she had like a completely busted build and just like all kinds of like just jank in her build, but she was playing a sorc. And she started, because I raided her, she started picking up even more followers, or like more viewers, because she had like 12 people and I raided her with like I think it was like 9 people, so she shot up to 21. And then more and more people started pouring in after that, and she was just started talking about stuff, and she was getting help from like the entire audience, and she started giving out her like her account info, like so you could friend her, and tons of these like simps on there started friending her, and then traveling to her hideout and just opening trades and just shoving tons of shit in there. One dude traded her 4 greater jeweler's orbs and 4 perfect jeweler's orbs. It was just like, here you go. I'm like, man, I need some bigger tits. I need to stop trying to lose weight and just start wearing a bra or something and get some cleavage going. It's like, I want free shit, man. What the fuck? like women are always fighting for equal pay in jobs and stuff like that. It's like, just fuck that, man. Just get on Twitch and stream. You'll get all kinds of money. Or, you know, you could always go to OnlyFans and get even more money. She was actually joking about that the other day, Matisti. But she was like, I just need to wear a low-cut top, and she's like, I will have a camera facing me wearing a low-cut top, and I'll just hold the cat and play with the cat. And then she's like, all the voice can be you, but the video will just be her in a low-cut top playing with animals. It's like, that's how you get viewership right there. A boob cam, yeah. Well, you have to remember, Nell, the text is instant, but my replies, you're going to have a decent amount of latency before you actually hear what I'm saying, reacting to that stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll use an 11 for this one. I don't really care. Just go in and do this tower real quick. And then we're gonna go check out the, probably do the Trial of Chaos, try to get my third ascendancy set up. Oh, this is a nice tower. This is one of the ones they showed in the video. I'm actually surprised with the people that have been reacting like anti to my pirate software video. I was actually kind of surprised that I didn't start getting people jumping in, like wanting to shit talk about that. I also find it amusing that I released my video, and then now Pirate Software has a video that he's explaining his perspective on how all that shit went down. And he's basically saying the exact same thing that I'm saying. I'm like, oh, that's funny. Not that I think he watched my video, I just think it's funny that we're apparently the only two people on the fucking planet that can actually see what a moron these other players were. I still don't think he ever really explained why he didn't do more to try to help the rest of his team out, but you know, and I think that's where a lot of the people's complaining is coming from. I stir the pot with anybody that's coming into the channel or you know, coming into my my channel and shit talking. I definitely stir that pot. I'm not gonna go anywhere else and stir the pot though. It's like that. I know Pirate Software has had all kinds of shit going sideways with that since this all started. So I don't want to add any of that bullshit, but it's like I kind of pseudo defended him, mostly because I think the way that people were getting like just going nuts about how bad like how poorly he did, and it's like, you guys aren't even looking at the facts of the video here. It's like there was like so much shit went wrong before it even came to a point to where he could have done something wrong. It's like, I agree that he didn't do much and he could have helped out more, but it's like all the shit that people are going nuts on him over is like, it's like he's not the cause of what happened, and I can't say that I would have really done much different, because it's like those people were stupid. Like the only person in that group that was even remotely good was the healer, but like the rest of the group was terrible. It's like I would have left them all to die too. called Darwinism. Survival of the fittest, bitches.
Die, forgotten!
Oh yeah, hardcore attracts the worst kind of people because hardcore is nothing but a pissing contest, and those are generally the shittiest kind of people, the people that are only worried about a pissing contest. Like, they're not playing the game to have fun and to enjoy their time. They're playing the game so that they can prove that they can piss further than the retard sitting next to them. And it's just like, Jesus, man. It's like, I mean, to an extent, I get it. I can't say that I was a lot different when I was younger, but it's like, it's just funny how much you understand after you get a little perspective in life, and just how stupid some of this shit really is. It's just as dumb as the people who are worried to death about their parses in WoW. It's like the goal in WoW should be to kill bosses and get loot, and as long as you're killing the bosses and get the loot, what does it matter how much better you do it than another person? It's like at the end of the day, it's getting the loot. It's just like people just have a need to, they have no fulfillment in their life. They have nothing to show for their life. They're not happy with their life at all. So they have to find a way to rank themselves against other people to prove that their meaning, their existence has some sort of meaning. It's like, that's all it is. Alright, yeah, that was a cool map there. I liked that one. Just pretty straight to the point. A lot of enemies to fight going through. No, not a lot of reason to have to turn around and run back or anything. That was I definitely think they've improved these a lot. These are nice. The towers.
Speak. Greetings.
Where did all this corrupted crap come from? It's like I had 2 corrupted flasks and a corrupted shield. Like, I guess it came out of that chest. Wait, coming soon? Look at look at this, coming soon. The flavor text for it just doesn't exist yet. Oops. That's awesome. Nice. Take a shrine that corrupts. I don't know what you're talking about. There was like a loot box that was in there. You know, like one of the little lockers you click on, it spawns a bunch of enemies. I think maybe it just dropped corrupted items. Yeah, those are going for a Vol Orb. Oh, this actually goes for an Exalted. Guess we'll throw that in there and see if we can get a bite on it. I guess we'll just sell that item. Or chance shard it, anyways.
Not on our side.
Just shard it all over itself. Alright, what's the map look like now? There we go. A lot more visual. So from here, I can definitely get up to that tower, which should allow me to get into this area as well. Looks like it comes off of a node right here. So I can actually come in from the south and hit that vendor, and then I can go up and so now I have these 2 really nice XP zones that I'll save until I'm probably around 95 or so. 478 bonus experience gain and 408 So those would be 2 really good zones to do. This one's also corrupted, so it'll be a level higher. And then I can dump some stuff in these maps. Oh, nice. They actually give you a visual when you mouse over the towers now to show you where their area of influence is. That's really good. I was kind of annoyed about that previously because I was like, well, what, you know, like exactly what nodes are going to be affected when I put this thing in here. I wish it would also, as an addition, when you mouse over the tower, I wish it would tell you how many nodes are in that that radius without having, I mean, I guess you could, yeah, I don't know if you could really count this or not because it goes off screen. So I don't know if you could reasonably count the number of them that are in here. But if it told you how many, that way you know if you got an item that says it'll add a boss icon to 12 nodes, it's like, well, how many, like, are there only 8 nodes in this window? Should I use a smaller precursor tablet, or what should I do there? So yeah, that's one quality of life thing. It would be nice if they added, is how many nodes are in this effect radius. But yeah, I definitely like having the circle out there so you can see their area of influence. That's nice. And I'm right at the edge of being able to hit hit one of the new places there. The citadels. I believe that's a citadel. Previously the citadels were red, but for some reason this is a white marker, so I don't know if this is actually something different or what. But I'm actually surprised at the distance that you had to move away from the center of the map before you would start seeing those things. Because yeah, here's a red one up here, so maybe, I don't know if those indicate 2 different citadels, because there's 3 of them. So maybe you get a different color depending on what citadel it is, or one of them may be an unexposed vendor, perhaps. I don't know. I guess eventually when I get down there and find out, we'll know. I really wish you could use the arrow keys to move around this map. Like having to like click and drag over and over is kind of annoying. That'd be another nice quality of life improvement. As I know on controller, I mean, like you can just use like the right thumbstick and you should be able to move this around. So it's not like they don't have the capability in the game already. All right, I'm gonna do a quick little break here and run to the restroom, grab a drink, and I need to run a couple of minutes of ads for Twitch anyways, so that people will stop getting assaulted with pre-roll ads. So I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. It seems like I may have underpriced that quarterstaff a little bit. This is what happens when something gets underpriced, and this is how you know. Oh wow, actually somebody wanted to buy my spirit gem at the very beginning. That was what started it. But yeah, that's the price on that quarterstaff is a little too low. What do we got here? So these are all guaranteed stats. None of this stuff can roll. I wonder if this is one of the ones that they like improved or something. I should go check this out on the actual page. Pillar of the Caged God. What do we got here? I mean, there is a whole bunch of these up at 1 Exalted, and they all have identical stats. It's like, I don't know. That's just so weird. Yeah, I guess I'll pop that up to like 5 Exalts. That sells for a div? I mean, look at this here. I mean, this is the exact staff. It's like, I mean, look at all of these 1 Exalts. I mean, there's like 100 or more of them here. That like they get up to 2 Exalts close to the bottom, but it's like none of this is. Yeah, I'll get you in here in just a second. What's up, Warframe? Why is it like? Why is there like hundreds of them at 1 Exalt then? Yeah, I mean that's valid. Yeah, that's valid. I wonder what it'll nerf the shit out of if you don't. So we'll hit that up with it. Definitely use whetstones. I don't use those for anything. So pop that out, and then it got nothing. Actually, yeah, it did go down. I think the weapon damage went from 10 to 8, maybe. No. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it did drop from 10 to 8. Yeah. I wonder what I can get out of this at this point. Yeah. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's usually how I feel. Like a lot of times when I don't know what something's worth, that's what I'll do is I'll just post it up, and then if if people, you know, start spamming the crap out of me, then obviously I priced it too low. Well, you won't lose that because then no one else will be underbidding because all of these Chinese gold farmers that will destroy. Yeah, that would destroy their ability to lowball it. Whoa. That's a. Yeah, no, that's pretty much. If it's for an Exalt, it's probably worth it.
Hey.
Yeah, what was it? If I just want one, sorry, where'd it go? Yeah, Chance Orb. Yeah, where's Exalted? There it is. So, no, 1. Thank you. So 1 is worth 7, so you would have to get 10 shards to make an orb. So that if one chance, selling it for 1 Exalted is better than sharding it, because a single shard is not worth 1 Exalted. So yeah, if it's not worth selling them for Vol Orbs, because Vol Orbs are also 1 to 7 on Exalteds. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, that's usually what I do, and that's actually one of the things that I'm going to start doing to kind of streamline my process here, especially once I can get the map tab, so that I can clean up some of these maps and stuff that I have. I'm actually going to set up a set of tabs where I will leave things in there for a certain amount of time, and then the whole tab will just be like the 1 Exalt tab, so that anything that I dump in there will automatically be priced at 1 Exalt, so it'll save time of having to individually price shit. Yeah. Exactly, and once I get them to the 1s, then I can just shard anything that hasn't sold at the 1. Yeah. That actually reminds me, I need to pick up some more quad tabs. I only have 2. I haven't actually watched any videos on them because I was gonna wait until I actually got to them, but yeah, it's just not happening. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they start getting some more of these tabs in here, especially with some of these things that already exist. Because, like, what is it? We've got... it would be nice to have somewhere for the soul cores, but then these catalysts, I think these are the things that are dropping in Breach. Okay, no, I'll get that fixed. Wait, the catalyst do? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, Essence. There is an Essence tab. But yeah, these catalysts are part of Breach, and then you have Breach Splinters as well. It's like they already have a Breach tab in the other game. They just need to pull it over here, and then all of this shit should go in there. The same with these, like there needs to be a specific place for all these runes, because there's a decent amount of runes, you know, so they need... Yeah, yeah, these are generic slots. These things? Like the Black Scythe artifacts and stuff? Yeah. they spawn all over the place. I mean, even if it goes sideways, I mean, it's a death. You'll lose some XP, but just get in there and do it. Go level first, yeah. 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 What are you like 93 or so? 94? Oh, you're only 92. Wow. Yeah. All right. I was gonna go and try out this inscribed ultimatum. And yeah, Nell says she can't hear you. I think I've got Discord turned down pretty low because of dealing with the raids. Try seeing something now, see if it does well.
Something now.
There you go, something now.
I have to pee. I have to take care of that.
You were cold, you were wet.
So yeah, I'm a big proponent of the L cleavage cam. If you decide to do that, just let me know.
Yeah. Just don't tell your wife, right?
Yeah, just. Alt tab.
Don't come in here right now. I'm doing something weird.
I'm
you don't want to see it.
yeah. I'm shopping for Christmas 11 months from now. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm getting ahead of it.
When was our anniversary again?
I can totally see though when you're talking about the
A woman
cute
that
Asian girl
rejected her
playing
destiny comes
look
to
and
forge an
being clueless. I can tell. That's to be honest, that could be completely a ploy that she's just all like just maximizing her loot haul by.
She's a fairly new streamer, so I'm guessing she probably hasn't quite figured it all out
Don't
yet.
get too complacent.
But I have a funny feeling that that's a big portion of, like, somebody probably told her, hey, you know, go become a streamer and
just keep asking questions on stuff that's obvious, and
Yeah.
people are like, oh, let me help you with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can totally see that being a thing.
Unyielding determination.
I mean, like I said, I mean, it's like I'm always so
Hey,
back
dude,
in
whatever is making successful, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's like I've
Yourself.
always been really back and forth with that because like I always really hate the concept of how streaming. It's like you just get all these chicks that get on here and stream, and then like people that are actually providing actual content can't get viewers, but then everybody just wants to go watch all the half-naked chicks. It's like I always get kind of annoyed with that concept, even
it's
when
funny,
I was
though.
watching streams. Like, you know, like not even being a streamer at the point, it frustrated me. But then at the same time, it's like, you know, if I had the ability that, you know, any kind of skill or you know, birthright that I had that allowed me to, you know, make money and be successful at what I was doing, I would take advantage of it. And you know, it is what it is.
That, you know, Asmongold has talked about this before, that basically, you know, everybody kind of gives them crap about this whole like hot tub streamers or whatever, but in general, anybody who's big on Twitch, you know, and actually plays games, they're male still. I mean, they're still dominating.
Yeah. Well, but I think part of that's been where a lot of these companies have kind of been cracking down on that too. You know, that Twitch, and I think I can't remember if YouTube's been big on it or not, but Twitch has been pretty big about just really forcing like forcing different policies on. It's like, oh, if you're wearing a bathing suit, you have to be in you know, you have to have a certain setup on your channel, and then, you know, and then it's like a non-monetized section, like that they don't do, because they have that specific tag. It cuts them out of almost all, if not completely all, of the advertising revenue. So then they're only making money off of that.
Oh,
yeah,
the actual ads. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be really careful about how you do your channel. It's like, don't ever like
Don't get overconfident. Just because you
overestimate
beat the
what's
first
going on with
one.
your channel. Because like when I first started, Nell put all kinds of, you know, because she knows how I get, you know, when I'm not on camera, about getting pissed off with games and cussing and carrying on and shit like that. And she put on the original setup for my channel, she added a whole bunch of tags to it, and a lot of them were like really nasty tags, like excessive vulgarity and just all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, nothing that I'm doing is actually vulgar. And it's like, that's the kind of things that
in there.
Huh?
You wrote those on your thing?
Nell did.
Oh, she knows you pretty good though. I mean,
Yeah.
You gotta say.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously she doesn't, because I don't do that kind of stuff on camera. So it's all for the privacy of my own home, or you know,
or in my ear
over
when we're playing
Xbox.
Xbox
Yeah.
together. And I'm just like, dude, I gotta go. I can't do it anymore.
I think it's funny when we're doing it on Xbox. You're like, dude, shut the fuck up. And then when I'm doing it on stream, you're like, man, you're not cussing enough.
Go, come on. Where's the inner fire?
It's like, where's this fucking train wreck? Oh, you missed it last night. I was getting low on sleep last night. I was getting like, I think it was before we went to the gym, and I was just getting really tired, and I was sitting here and I was playing, man, and I got fucking mad about something. I fucking went off on it for like 15 minutes. But it was after you had gone to hang out with the wife, so.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the most vile drink ever. It's,
My friend Josh, we both are really getting in, of all the people at the lake, we're the two that are playing this game like really hard, you know.
Yeah.
And he's been really into it. He's playing tonight actually.
Lightning
And
descends.
I sent the patch notes to our whole lake team, just kind of like keeping people in mind to remember to look at, you know, just talking about it, see if we can get some interest, whatever.
Yeah.
And I wrote splash aroused. And I said, I said, I don't know, man, I may have to skip hanging out with my wife tonight and play this patch night. And he said, what did he say? It's really funny. Hold on. He's a really funny. He's got a great way of words. He says, I'm gonna be putting soul gems into my gear and nothing into my wife.
Nice.
That's really funny. Hope I didn't demonetize you.
Yeah. No, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I thought that was really funny.
Yeah, you still need to get me. You still need to get me hooked up with the people from the lake event.
Yeah, that would be cool too.
It's like
I mean, together.
like I know like 50% of the people that go to it. Well, I don't know if I know Zuvra shows up from time to time, but I don't know if I can't even remember his name now. He's the other hunter in Call of Cthulhu.
Scarface. No,
Scarface,
he hasn't been there in many years.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate too, because he was really cool.
Yeah, agreed. He was.
Jesus, this is not even
a
challenge.
Have you met any of them in real life?
Not Zuvra or Scarface. I think because isn't Michael one of the people that are there?
Yeah.
I feel like I maybe met him back when you were in med school.
Oh, okay.
I know I finally got to meet Nimish like before it was all over. And but yeah, there were a couple of times where you had like we're just some random people were
Don't
over
give
for whatever
up so
reason.
early.
I got to meet him once.
Yeah.
And then I played, I think, Dark Age of Camelot with Michael and his wife.
I mean, pretty much almost all of them. Oh, I guess you had an opportunity with that because we played the hell out of Lost Ark, but I think you kind of bailed on that game a lot sooner than we did.
Yeah, I just didn't get into the whole like pay to win thing. I just don't like after the foray that we had going into Star Wars as heavy as we did and how bad that game was for pay to win. It's like I'm just so absolutely anti pay to win.
It's actually really been good, but like people occasionally advertise to sell divs in this game, and I'm just like, man, I'm just really not feeling I need to do that. Like I'm enjoying
Don't fall
the hunt,
behind.
Yeah, no, like I said, I've definitely bought div in Path of Exile 1 before, like back in the day. It's something that I've done in the past, but it was mostly just because that game was so complex and so much shit going on. It's like I kind of felt like at that point, if I wasn't buying divs and getting gear, it's like I don't know enough about all these mechanics. Like I'm never going to be able to to farm all this stuff. But now where this one has become so much more simplistic again, and they're, you know, we're kind of having things slowly introduced to us, so you can kind of learn everything from scratch. Yeah, it's like I'm really enjoying. Oh shit, I forgot to get the pedestal. I'm really enjoying playing through this content and, you know, just farming this stuff as I go. Plus, it seems like the currencies and stuff are dropping a lot more than what they were previously. And
yeah, but I think I you know, that whole Diablo 2 experience where we started cheating and all of a sudden the game was done. You know, I think that actually will happen if I started. You know, I even Lost Ark. I mean, I've bought multiple times and I'm proud of it. But I feel like at the end at the end I kind of start. At the end, I feel like it was made me less interested because it was like, well, I'm doing this just so I can arm two tiers down from what the real game or where the actual game is supposed to be. So I just felt like I was never catching up.
yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of how I felt about the first Path of Exile. Is people had come up with so many of the crazy builds, like I forget what the one build was called, but you basically you would take that build and then you would get an aura bot to come and set with you, and then you would just run quad maps, and you literally would just set in the center of the map and spam your skills as fast as you possibly could, and it would wipe out the whole map. And you could charge people 2 div for like 3 maps because the leveling rate was so insanely fast. It was leveling people from 90 to 100 in like 6 or 7 maps.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was insanely fast. So people that would do that, they would just sit around all day collecting 2 div for 3 runs and fill up the other 4 spots in the party. So every time you do 3 runs, you're getting 8 div. And generally they would pay 2 div to the whoever was doing the aura bot. And then they would do they would keep the extra 6, and they would just do it all day long. I mean, like you could just do that shit non-stop, and you're making divs so fast, you could just break one div up into a bunch of exalts and go buy a shit ton of maps, and then just juice the shit out of them, and you know, just keep running like you were constantly making forward progress, and they would just get insane amounts of currency. And it's like, so the inflation would become insane on every single one of the leagues after people started doing that.
Yeah, you know, the thing is, you know, about it kind of related to the Lost Ark conversation.
Suffer the elements.
Guys, I'm trying to. Okay, weird. Sometimes I get hit by what looks like chaos damage, and I take damage, and I don't understand what's going on with that.
Well, chaos inoculation stops you from taking health damage because chaos damage eats through shields, like it bypasses shields. So it's possible that you are. What the hell is this?
This one hungers.
I don't know if I've fought this guy before. He is getting shot. Wow,
oh, dude. Yeah.
I am up to
If you fight him on the second round, though, he can freaking one-shot you.
Really?
There is
it's
power
really
in this
nasty.
object.
That's nuts.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm glad you got him first, not second. I didn't realize you were doing your ascendancy.
Yeah.
Concentration.
But yeah, the inflation in Path of Exile 1 was so insane because of things like that.
Impressive.
It was very difficult to
Normally,
buy anything
challengers
worth
don't
having.
survive those.
Wait, what I was gonna tell you is, in Lost Ark, I would get to the point where I would get carried to get you know, items and stuff, and then I felt like at the end I was like, okay, I'm getting carried, but it's like, what's the point of this game if I'm actually not doing this content myself? You know?
Yeah, it's like if you can't do it yourself and you're just having to wait for somebody else to carry you, it's like, are you really even playing the game? Yeah. Plus, I didn't like I enjoy this style of game. Oh, this was probably a bad idea. This is gonna suck for the last one.
Oh, I freaking hate that thing. That little circle thing you got right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing is nasty.
Fortunately, it looks like you.
Though.
Oh, that's good. And you can outrange it. It doesn't. I thought it was gonna follow me. So yeah, this isn't terrible.
I think it'll respawn.
Yeah. But it's not just like constantly following you like the thing in Diablo did. That whatever that big like weight was that would follow you around, and then it would like do a big AE when it got close to you. I don't know if you remember that in the dungeons or not. I don't think many people really did dungeons anymore in the most recent season. But
Yeah, I have very vague memories of that game. I played it a lot, but I think I played it always on Xbox because I was going for achievements.
yeah, potentially.
But, like beyond remembering that one fight where I would like go 1 centimeter up, hit my attacks for an hour to make sure everything was dead, then go 1 centimeter up. I think I got, it was an achievement I got well before you, and I think eventually you finally got back to it and got it done. The Hall of Heroes or whatever it was.
Oh, in Path of Exile one? I was talking about Diablo 4.
Path of Exile. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Yeah, I think there was something that I had achieved because my spec was made it all easier, and eventually you just overpowered it by getting so much stronger.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
I think I ended up beating the Hall of Heroes because I stayed into the standard season, like because that was during Breach. That was when the Breach one. I think it was Breach. And when the season ended and I moved over into Standard League, I actually just kept playing in Standard League to finish that stuff up. 1 second, I'm gonna switch the battery in my headset.
All right. So I will be right back. Get
Okay.
another drink.
Sounds good.
Actually, be right back.
I keeps giving me these chaos resist soul cores. It's like I don't like these. I want something better. These weapons are mostly crap. That one wouldn't be too bad if it actually had 6 effects on it, but only having 4 is pretty trash.
The elements spurn you.
I forget how many waves
And
this thing was.
ransack.
Oh, I hate these.
So tomorrow is a big full day for Lions fans and Chiefs fans.
Now I got a big game going on.
2 games. My youngest, it's funny. So you know, a lot of people are Chiefs fans in this area because Kansas City's in the same state, you know.
Yeah,
And
at least half of it anyway.
yeah, my son's 4th grade teacher has this tradition that after the games he will watch the 10-minute highlight reel on YouTube with the class.
Yeah.
And if they actually won, which of course the Chiefs only lost like 2 or 3 games all year, then they get an extra recess. And so he became a huge Chiefs fan this year because of the extra recess.
Yeah, that's funny.
I think it's awesome because I just want it's nice to have a kid that's into football because I love watching football, you know.
Yeah. It's kind of questionable on starting them kind of young there. It's like,
Yeah.
is it basically breeding Chiefs fans? is he getting paid
Anyway,
by
so
the Chiefs?
yeah, he became a Chiefs fan, but he's also, now that he's into football, I've gotten him into the Lions, which is my team.
Yeah.
Anyway, the Chiefs play at 3:30 tomorrow, and the Lions play. Whoa, what the? That's a lot of freaking damage. What the hell? Whoa, what is this map? Level 16, level 81 mob. What? Why did I almost die? I'm trying to figure out why I almost died right there. Oh, 12%, minus 12% max player resistances. That's gonna suck.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, be careful. Anyway, so yeah, so he's so at 3:30 the Chiefs play, and then at 7 o'clock the Lions play. So a whole lot of football going on tomorrow.
Yeah. Man, I don't know what. I don't know how many stages there were in this one. It's like I wish it would tell you.
There's
Expecting
10.
praise?
I thought
And
10.
then on,
I thought 10
oh,
was
look
only
at the
in the
top
fourth
round.
one.
Look at the top. It says round 7 of 10 up there.
It does. Where?
Above, right above your mouse. It says round 7 of 10. Or we have a delay. So above the item that you can buy right now.
Oh, up
it
here.
says-
Yeah. Okay.
All right, you're like 5 seconds delayed, so it's kind
Yeah.
of hard to.
+6, huh? You know, it's funny. I've been picking this Stormcaller one. I haven't seen a single one of these yet. I wonder if they broke it.
I don't know. I love it when they get the chaos damage one because I'm like, that's free.
Yeah.
There's absolutely nothing to you and I. Oh wait, are you?
Coagulated
You're CI
masses
now, aren't you?
before
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been since like level 68 or so.
Yes. Let's
look,
Your
begin.
might against this magnificent beast.
Oh, this is okay. So when the whirlwinds happen, you're probably not gonna survive this. Sorry to tell you. And when he starts doing, he'll start doing this, throwing this shit, and you'll start taking more and more damage. Yeah, that right there hurts. Get away from that.
Yeah.
They say endurance trumps
yeah.
potency.
Yeah,
But
having
maybe
that
not in
laser
your
in the middle
case.
was just like fucking disaster.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what I've decided is even though those things are kind of not annoying,
I had
They
never
come to,
seen
like-
it before, but I had a really shitty collection of like it had
choices.
really bad fucking choices, and that one seemed like the
Yeah.
least of them. But I didn't
To
realize.
be honest,
it
I had
was-
to run. I failed about half of my runs on those because I would get a bad combination of shit. Just had to do it again. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But the other thing is getting that boss on the second round sucks because he's so much harder. The other boss is so easy.
Yeah.
So you're hopeful to get the reverse of that. That you get the other boss as your second boss.
Yeah.
I lost. I failed a few times.
They still haven't fixed this yet, which I think is funny.
Wait, are you doing third ascendancy or fourth?
Third.
Okay. I think you might be screwing this up, dude. You may want to do the honor version for your third, because the fourth one is so much easier with that compared to that honor-based one, which everybody complains about all the time.
I mean, I don't think it matters. You should be able to do them. Like you should be able to do all the chaos ones.
Don't you lose the ability to get if you get this one completed, don't you lose the ability to get ascendancy for the fourth time?
I don't think so. I think you just have to have higher level. You just have to have the higher level items.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
Okay,
it's
all right.
like this one's. How did it work? Let me see if where the levels.
Just want to make sure, because people fighting that last boss, there's like 1,000 Reddit posts about how fucking stupid it is.
Yeah. I know there's
I've
a
never
level
tried
disparity on them. Like here's one. So at 60, I can get the third ascendancy, doing the Barya, and then but here's a 61 ultimatum where I can't get third ascendancy. So the lowest level at which you can get the next ascendancy is higher for the ultimatums than it is for the Baryas. So like this one, these are both 61. This one counts, but this one doesn't. So in order to get third ascendancy, I think it was 77, because there's a 73, still don't get credit. Okay, so a 75 will give me credit for the third one. So I have to go 14 levels higher on the ultimatum to get them. So I mean, it may be worth doing this one just because it's level 60. It would be super low level. So in theory,
Yeah.
I could go.
I
through
mean,
it faster, but-
it's tedious, but I think it's probably the better way to go is to go ahead and do the honor version now.
yeah, maybe.
Um,
I hate these things so much. Like bring back fucking trials. Like the or not trials, but the what the hell is the thing called in Path of Exile 1 that you did? The labyrinth. Bring back the labyrinth. These things fucking suck. Like, I hate
Yeah.
these with a passion.
Labyrinth was pretty tedious too. In my memory, I remember that all the little like dodging, you know, spikes and stuff, and
Yeah, but I mean that stuff was easy, especially with the WASD. I mean, because that stuff was crazy easy on a controller. See, do I have anything for actual like honor resistance? That's like where the big problem comes on.
oh, but I can let you borrow some of my stuff. I probably have some good stuff. I'm in the middle of a breach right now, but I can look in a second.
Yeah, I need to identify these things here.
Oh
real quick.
shoot! Oh no! Oh my god, I almost fucking died. And this has been this 12 resist thing is painful.
Actually, I just have to have those on me and go to the relic locker. %, maximum honor. Yeah. Oh, there's 16% honor resistance. That's a little something, but
Make sure you put your you can put level them, you know, like put your augmentations and stuff on everything.
yeah. Do these stop at blue though?
Yeah, you can't go beyond blue,
Yeah, it's a
and I don't think you can corrupt them. I haven't tried, but I don't think you can.
Maybe we'll try that real quick just to see. Because why not?
I'm walking out for a fellow one EX item. I should stop doing it, but I can't help myself.
Yeah. You just,
First I do this, and then the guy doesn't even fucking join the group. I'm just like, okay, dude,
yeah.
we're wasting time.
No, there's 17% honor resistance.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow, restore 40 honor on picking up a key. That's pretty nice, actually.
That's not that great. When I actually do it for the actual, I usually avoid the key things and just look for shrines to keep my max out everything.
And yeah, they can't be corrupted.
Can't. Okay.
Yeah. So that one's not bad. 17% honor resistance and 25% increased honor restored. Those aren't too bad.
Now, something weird about the, I don't know if you see this or not, but the stuff you put, the relics you put in before, I think are still in the box.
Yeah.
Like they don't get put back in your thing.
Yeah, it's in here. I only had one in here, and it was just like a generic one. Didn't have anything good on it. It's like reduces trap damage. 'Cause yeah, most of these things are pretty trash. So I guess it'll depend. I think 25% is the highest honor resistance you can get on a single item, because you put in 3, which hits you at 75%, which I think is cap.
Cap on it.
Yeah, as far as I remember from the thing from a video I watched a while back. I don't think you
Give me
can
one
go over
second to finish
75.
this.
Yeah. Do
You
you think?
finish this map up, and I can see if I can put you some more juice.
But yeah, I have one thing that only has 10. Oh no, actually that's increased honor. That's not even honor resistance.
Ugh, 'cause I got these altars, and they're kind of in shitty spots. I was watching your video earlier where you got some really ridiculous on points for your altars. It was pretty funny.
Yeah. Those things are pretty wild. Oh, there's 12% honor resistance. That's not bad. All right. Well, I at least have 3 items with honor resistance on them now.
Man, there's 2 chaos orbs in this altar, but they're 2,600 apiece. It's like, I think I'd rather do a reroll instead of pull those out.
Mm-hmm.
Reroll, what do we get? It's like jack and shit. Let me come out to my town here and look.
Yeah.
I still have to beat a boss in this level, but I won't be able to go to my. Or can I go to the thing, you think, and leave my my thing's open?
Are you in a map?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a map.
Yeah, I mean you could. Yeah, I mean because you should have a relic locker in your. In your
Yeah, but I
base.
wanted to get the ones. I wanted to get the ones that were actually in my.
Oh
thing,
yeah,
like your-
I don't
probably my
think
best
it
one.
hurts going from. Yeah, like if you have a map open, like you can go to town and stuff like that, and it doesn't get rid of your map.
Oh wait, guy wants 2 items from me. What's going on here?
Nothing wrong with that.
It's like highlighting 2, but I didn't know he took. Message.
Oh, that's weird.
Wants to buy my leggings. Okay. Don't know why I did. That's weird. Oh, I got 2 people here. Whoops.
Oh, 2 different people.
Yeah, I guess he finally accepted the invite.
Yeah, that's why you have 2 highlights. It's actually cool that it does. The only unfortunate thing is knowing what each person wants.
Yeah, you got to look and find out which one.
An additional room is revealed on the trial map. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, that's actually an item you can get. You can get that as one of your highlights for one of your boons.
Yeah.
All right, so let me get rid of a couple items here to make some space, and I'll go check what I have for you.
This will actually be a pretty decent amount of honor. It'll be almost 8,000 honor going in here.
I think the last time I did it, for some reason, actually you might be even better than that, because I think I was like at 12,000 somehow. I guess it was just.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's,
All right, so let me go here. And it's Temple of Chaos, right? Is that where I go?
No, it's the Trial of the Secondus Act 2.
Oh, shit.
In the it's in the top middle of the screen. And it'll take you
there
into
it
the
is.
underground.
Then where's the actual trial? Raider's Passage.
So the top middle.
There it is. I see it. Oh, no, this is... Do I have to put a thing in it to see what I have in it?
Yeah, you have to add just any trial thing, and then it'll let you see the items. If you pull it out, it just has a spot for the trial item. And you can take the trial item back out once you put it in. It's not like you have to run that one then.
Right.
This is interesting. I don't know if I've seen any 4 tall relics.
4 tall. I have 1.
Do you? Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. So the ones I have in mine are 28% honor resistance and 18% max honor is on one.
What's that? What
It's
size
it's
is
a
it?
3 tall. 3 tall.
That one would probably be great.
Okay, I'll keep that.
And then I would only have a spot for a 1, like a 1x1. I don't even know if those exist.
They don't exist.
Yeah.
Do you want me to look at the other stuff to see if it's any good, or these are
Yeah, you
not
can
that
if you want.
great.
You can see.
That's probably the one that's my sweetest one.
Cool.
All right, let me see here.
Oh. Oops. Oh man, I really hate how that works. I really. Oh, you came here. Okay. Oh, weird. Some random person like sent me a friend request. I always find it amusing when people do that.
Maybe it's one of your fans.
Could be. He heard me bitching about not having big enough tits to get free stuff, and he's like, "I'll give you free stuff, man."
Hey man, BJ's a BJ.
Yeah, there
I
you go.
continue to
Perhaps
serve.
here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
So, is Nell off today?
No, she's working right now.
Is she? Yeah, is Conan starting because that's when she gets home?
Yeah.
We got really into Conan Exiles. Back when we played it, it was not quite. The game needed a little more meat on the bone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they've done a lot of stuff to it at this point. They've added tons of they actually added sorcery and stuff like that into the game now, so you can be a caster and all kinds of new stuff that they've done with it. It actually sounds like it's going to be fun because we played it a long time ago.
We really had fun with it, making the bases and stuff, and I mean, you've played 1,000 different games now that have been beast builders. I mean, that's kind of your jam, I think.
Yeah, no, I think survivals are my that's the base kind of game that I'm interested in.
Oasis in the desert.
Ooh.
So what is your starting honor?
It was 8,800 and something.
Okay.
Traps are faster. That might
That's
be
not good.
that might be a death sentence, but we're gonna do it anyways. I got plenty of low-level trials, so. Oh wow, they are definitely faster. Holy fuck!
Regrets were made.
Yeah, mistakes were made.
No regret.
Holy shit.
Hopefully you find something that can undo a boon or give you a boon or undo a.
I mean, to be fair, it's mostly just figuring out the timing. Is like at first I was like, "Holy fuck, this is so fast!" But like after I did one cycle around it, I was like, "Okay, this isn't bad." Especially with I've got either 30 or 35% movement on my boots, so.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, a lot of times when we did this the first time around, you didn't have that kind of speed, so that's a big advantage.
Yeah, I actually haven't taken a point of damage yet, so. Or actually, no, I lied. I took 4 points of damage. So it's really not that bad. Because I've got 4 items. Like I don't know if it actually shows your total resist or not, but I have 4 items with resist on them, so I'm well over 50% resist for honor.
It's a new unique, I think.
It's actually kind of funny, but I hate the trap rooms in this game, like on the trials.
They take so much longer.
Yeah.
One problem.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem that I have with the trial of the Secondless is it's such a long event. I mean, having to do 4 floors for the final one is just like that's like 45 minutes of your time just to. It's like it's not fun. It's like I'd rather it be a lot harder and just be significantly shorter.
That's what she said.
Yep. I don't think she would say that.
Yeah. In my dreams.
Stand tall.
Oh, Pepsi can.
Yeah. Yeah, so Nell's bringing home some okame for dinner this evening. It's a newer restaurant that they opened up here. They do, it's kind of like poke bowls. But
Oh yeah, I like Pokeballs, yeah.
But these are all, like, I don't think they have anything raw for theirs. These are all, it's all cooked stuff. But it's pretty high quality food, so pretty excited about that. I've been trying to work a little harder about not eating shit anymore.
A rare treasure.
So I started making this tea that I drink now. I still haven't quite gotten used to it yet, but it's ginger and turmeric.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, it's you basically just grind up a bunch of those two things, put it in a pot, and boil it for 15 minutes. And you add a little bit of black pepper to it, and then you strain it to get all the junk out of it.
I'm having a weird deja vu right now. Have we talked about this before?
I don't think so.
Oh god, it's like I had a weird moment there. I do not like tea. Like I've tried it multiple times. I just can't do it.
Like any kind of tea?
I've tried. Yeah, I haven't really tried a lot of sweetened tea, but no, I'm not a tea guy.
I absolutely love tea. Like I can't get enough of it. I drink a cup of
Kentucky Roots, my friend.
Yeah, I drink a cup of green tea for every single one of my streams. I generally have a cup of green tea. Wait, sealed? Oh,
That was close.
I'm guessing. Is this in lieu of coffee? Then you do tea instead.
no, I'm fine with coffee as well. Coffee has a whole lot of health aspects to it also.
In the desert.
I just like coffee because it tastes good and it keeps me awake.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I just like the taste of tea better, especially green tea. I always drink green tea just straight, no sugar or anything. I used to get it in the like Chinese restaurants and stuff all the time.
Your mom's still pretty health kicking. She's
Yeah.
still pretty nut.
Yeah. Crazy so in some cases, in my opinion.
She's still doing well.
Yeah. Doing really well.
You've seen her. I think maybe your wedding might have been the last time I saw her.
Probably, yeah. Sounds about right. I'm not even
How many
sure
years
you've
has
been
that
in,
been
I
now?
don't think you've been in town since the wedding. So 11, 11
have.
years? Oh, yeah,
no,
I
I've
guess
been
maybe you have been, yeah.
I see my mom. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it has been a couple years since I've been. I think it's been over a year since I've been home though.
Yeah,
And the problem.
you were
problem
doing
is,
like holidays and stuff occasionally, like some like
yeah,
4th of July,
the July
or something like
4th.
that.
Yeah. The problem is, and I think my mom is slowly making this realization is that we have 3 kids and we're just there's always something going on.
Yeah.
So it's a whole lot easier for her to come to me, and instead of me going to her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not like she would have any experience with having 3 kids or anything.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but surprisingly, she's forgotten how this works because I'm just like every weekend. I mean, that being said, you know, this is the modern era where kids are a whole lot busier than they were back when we were kids.
Yeah, exactly.
All my kids are in sports, and we got just all kinds of crap going on. Anyway, it's easy enough for her to come to town, and you know, if there's a game, then she can just come to one, you know, and we can still function, you know, and get things done.
Yeah.
I think she's actually already planned. She's gonna do Thanksgiving and I think Memorial Day this year.
That's definitely cool.
Yeah.
Jesus, I can't find the switch in this map. Like, I don't know where it's at.
We should find a time to get together again. We haven't hung out in a
Oh,
while.
here it is. Yeah, it'd actually be kind of cool to do something.
I do the Magic the Gathering tournaments a couple times with Michael. We do it twice a year. Used up a bit of my, to be honest, with Michael. Just with Michael, I use up a lot of my tolerance that my wife has for me not being home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do a full lake week plus 2 weekends of Magic. You know, quite a bit of guy time.
That's sad. Between 9 and 11 days a year.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, vacationing I'm doing that she's not doing, so it does.
Well, tell her to go on a vacation while you're home. Then you could have even more guy time, which is then you just invite a friend over.
Yeah, I've multiple times I've tried. She actually last year she did go to Vermont with her mom and my daughter, and
Oh, that's cool.
had a lot of fun with that. And I think we were gonna do something this year, and then I forgot why this fell apart. But yeah, I agree with you. Try to get her to do something too to make me feel less bad about it.
Yeah, Nell has problems with that too. She doesn't like I have no problems like going out and doing stuff with friends and stuff, and you know, if things come up, I get big into it. But she just doesn't. She doesn't hardly go out and do anything a lot of the time. So then she, like if I go and do stuff, she's just sitting at home alone. And...
Yeah. I mean, I think my wife and I are totally fine having our own time. Like we don't have to like be in each other's face like at all. Like to be honest, we prefer mostly to just do our own thing and then just intermittently hang out like in a kind of like a date, you know, rather than just staring at each other all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to stare at you all day either.
Fall before me.
Right. But generally, though, I think that you know, vacation time, I only have a certain amount of it, and if you know, the thing about the lake thing, though, or not the lake thing, but the magic thing is basically I take a post-call day, and then I take one vacation day, and I can make the thing work. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
Because it's always on a weekend. So I take a Wednesday call, some post call on Thursday, and then I can travel Thursday, and then all I have to do is take Friday off. I'm not eating up a lot of my family vacation time.
Yeah, that's a plus. Yeah, because you guys actually go out and like go on vacations and stuff. It's like Nell and I both have never. We like doing road trips and stuff like that sometimes to go places, but.
You did some big trips like the Texas and stuff.
Yeah, we did Texas, we did Wyoming. We've been back and forth to Texas several times. Her parents have now moved to Washington State.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So yeah, we're considering making a trip out there.
Ooh! I got my first overseer
Rare
precursor tablet.
treasure.
Oh, is that
That's
the
the one
boss one?
that spawns the bosses.
Yeah,
this
that's
one
cool.
spawns 3 bosses. So it looks like it doesn't give you quite as many as some of the other tablets do.
Yeah, Nell says she's gone a lot for film sets and stuff as well. Yeah, it usually just ends up with me sitting at home. I'm actually gonna potentially go work on the next film set that she goes to though, just to make some extra cash because it's like, you know, it'll be like 2 weeks.
It's another unique I've never seen before.
The foe ahead is formidable.
So is this the first
Feel
boss guy?
yourself.
Yeah, just a crab thing. Where the fuck it is?
It burns. I knew you
Deleted.
would succeed.
Yeah, he didn't last long. This stuff's like level 64 though. It's like it's kind of a joke.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's just don't step in a fire pit and take all your honor damage, and you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, pretty much. Now let's see what. Wait, do I have somebody in here that can like identify? Doesn't look like it. Restore honor. Monsters have 30% less max life. You have 25%
that
more
boon
max armor.
abolish that duet's nice,
Yeah.
but it's not gonna give you that 25% probably. You probably have to fill it.
Yeah, even then though, it's not bad. Restore 219 honor entering a boss room. That's nice. This one actually might be good. Boon diverted river. Sacred water found on floor is doubled because I just took a minor one that reduces the amount of sacred water by 50%. So that would just fix it back.
Like, get you back to normal. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sadly there's no good
How much damage do you have on your honor right now?
very little.
Yeah, I would probably take that one. That statuette. That seems pretty good.
Fight with
I may take
intent.
both of these actually. That one and the Sacred Water one.
Yeah, can't take it with you. Might as well.
Yeah.
Always onwards.
Maybe I'll get better stuff on the next one. All right. Did I get anything? No, wait. Actually, I have some in here. %, increase max honor. Restore 51 honor on killing a boss. That's all right, I suppose. 21% increased defenses. That's worthless.
It doesn't defenses include energy field?
Well, maybe.
If you do alt on it, you can read it.
Yeah.
Not that you really don't take damage though. That's not what your problem's gonna be on this game. On this.
Yeah. Plus, those have all they've all rolled like awful. Was it this one? Yeah, 21% defenses. Yeah, it is energy shield actually. Okay.
It's not totally useless.
Yeah.
But you probably don't even see your energy field even go down on these fights.
Well, yeah, the energy shield. I think the only benefit that it would have is if you started with that. Oh, it actually did. It did give me the 25%. I'm at 11,120 max
Oh, there you
with
go.
1188. 11088 active right now. So yeah, that wasn't bad. But
I had one honor thing that was totally ridiculous. It was something like enemies do like 5% of damage on
I shall
on
aid
hits,
you.
oh, weird.
and it did something. Oh, basically I got like
We will
annihilated, like it
succeed.
instantly skipped. Like it was some of those are. Oh, greater. Oh god, that was a perfect jeweler's orb. Dang it.
Yeah, I've only gotten one perfect so far.
Got two graders today. That's pretty nice.
That's nice. Yeah, I still don't even have a grader for my a lot of my stuff.
You know what I'm actually gonna start doing? I'm gonna start risking for the biscuit here. I'm gonna start putting graders on my orb of storms and then corrupting it and see if I can get a 5th slot.
I wonder what you might be able to get +1 to the skill gem too for corrupting.
You can. Yeah, you
so like for me, I think it would be better to go for that and just put the perfect gem on there.
But you can't put the perfect gem after.
No, you put the perfect gem on
One-
first and then corrupt it for the +1 level.
I know, but that's really risky, right? I mean, you're.
Well,
doing
yeah.
that.
I mean, it's risk versus reward, but I mean, like
No,
not.
I mean, optimally, that's the best thing to do is eventually to do that. But,
yeah, like it was one of the things that Nock pointed out. Like when you mouse over this and it's telling you how much damage you're doing, a lot of the times going up +1 level will double the base damage of a gem, and once you're beyond 20.
oh, wow.
So it's like
That could be.
yeah, it's pretty massive.
It does make me think I really need to spend. After this map, I think I'm gonna stop one more time to see if I can. My wand is pretty not great.
Oh no, this is the worst. Sharpened arrowhead. You have no armor. Joke's on you, bitch.
Yep. Just throw some chaos damage in there while you're thinking about it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh fuck, this is the split one. I hate these. Withered wand. That's what she said.
By Gadokan!
Actually, I don't even know why I'm killing half of this shit. It's like I'm not getting any XP for it. Should just run past it.
Impressive endurance.
Completed.
Yeah, so my big thing to think about, so I don't want to do. A big thing if I get another perfect jeweler's orb is do I make another arc and then try to see if I can get a level 21? You know what I mean?
I'd probably do that. I would probably start with Arc and
See, that's the
Spark.
thing. Do you think I mean, when do you? How rare are the level 20 gems? Are they viable even? Or what? How much are those?
They're coming down in price. So that's the couple of things that I've noticed because I've been paying attention to the prices on them. Graders and perfect jeweler's orbs are coming down in price, and so are level 20 gems. They're still expensive, but it's one of those things where everybody wants them until you don't need them anymore, and then no one will ever need
They're
them.
totally useless.
Yeah, exactly.
So how much? I wonder how much they are.
The perfect ones and the level 20 ones are still fairly expensive. Those are not going to be cheap yet.
Like what's fairly like it like 5 div?
Yeah, it's probably going to be, well, they're probably about a div a piece for the level 20 ones would be my guess.
Oh, that's not bad.
I would double check. That's what they were last time I checked on them, but you know, inflation has changed now. It's like, because that was back when, you know, a div was worth like 40 to 50 exalted, and now a div is worth 118 exalted, so there's been a little inflation deflation going on.
Yeah.
Oh, this one at the very fucking beginning. These are my favorite kind, where you just come in and kill the dudes around the portals.
It's done
It's
so
like these are
fast.
the best.
I think that you know, microtransaction conversation that they had with the developers. The other guy that was on, not microtransaction, but the other guy, and he was just commenting about how, you know, the economy is based on these 2 items that don't get used.
Yeah.
Which means eventually they're getting completely bloated as far as like there's just so much of it out there that, you know, everything is like 5 div now because everything is useless, you know, because no one ever burns them.
Yeah, because no one's burning the div and stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, well there's a couple of, you know, uniques out there that people might want to roll some divs on, but it's like, yeah, maybe, but it's like a lot of the divs, the main things that not the divs, a lot of the uniques, the main things that make the unique huge for a class are the things that don't have altered stats. You know, it's like there's no range on the stat. It's like you just go for that one stat. It's a fixed value, so rolling a div on that to reroll the stats is not that impressive, and the things that do reroll are not very impactful.
Is that what you use the div for? It doesn't change the tier. Like if you put that on a rare, it wouldn't change the tier. It would just re-roll the number.
If I'm not mistaken, it just re-rolls the number. Yeah. Actually, I don't even know why I did this. Basically, didn't need anything there.
Interesting. If fuck.
Did I? Oh. Oh no, that's actually not that bad. I thought I was supposed to have had a vendor back there. I must have missed it. Oh no, I didn't go that route because it had a nasty effect on it. I can't believe that one of the minor boons that you can get in here reduces all damage you deal by 40%. It's like that's such a massive negative.
That's a minor ailment, you mean, or whatever?
Yeah, it's a debuff. Yeah, one of the debuffs.
I hate when I come out of the map for 5 seconds and I forget that if I'm done or not. Like I gotta go back in and load. I have a goldfish memory sometimes when it comes to this game.
Actually, I had a bronze key just drop off of a kill. That's nice.
Nice. I hate how the sacred water is like so hard to see. Those little wisps on the ground.
Yeah, little floaty, whatever the hell you want to call them. Actually, oh yeah, I haven't. I still go back out here. I don't know if there was any sacred water laying around.
Usually there's a bunch of sacred water out there, those
right
events.
And right there.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a lot, but
it looks like a lot. A bunch of little sparklies, but then they don't have anything.
Alright, so I was gonna look for level 20.
Die, scum!
See, they need to have the big one that they need to add back in that they don't have currently for a currency was the one that only re-rolled implicits. So it's like whatever your implicit was, it just randomized the number. So that way, if you got an implicit that was low, you could just re-roll, and that's the only stat it would re-roll. It didn't re-roll anything else.
Is there a one of those items that come out of the altars that does that?
Maybe. Are you talking about like those omens?
Actually, let me look real quick. I can look at the
Yeah, there
currency
may be
for
an
all
omen
there.
that does it. I actually haven't looked through. I looked through a lot of the omens early on, but I don't remember what all of them were.
Stand tall.
There's a couple that are pretty powerful
Yeah.
of these.
Yeah, there were some that could like force rolls on certain things, or like, yeah, I think there's one of them that guarantees that you don't get the negative effect on a Vol Orb.
Really?
Yeah, I think there was one in there that did that. You'll have to double check.
For a sip.
Double silver key. Moment of whittling. What is that one? Awards a pledge, which can be
This is cool, dude. Moment of whittling. Your Chaos Orb will remove the lowest level modifier.
yeah.
That's how you make something really nice. I mean, if you can play around with, I bet some of this stuff is really expensive though.
Yeah, no, yeah, something like that's probably like a 20 div or more item.
I bet. Yeah. Let me see.
Wouldn't surprise me in the least.
Div. It basically it's like 8 div or something.
Oh,
yeah.
8 div's still not bad.
I mean,
I
eventually.
mean, that's only like $12, right?
Yeah. RMT it.
Jesus,
Oh.
look at this. This trial was literally one room. I came in and there was this. I destroyed this one portal, and then that was the end.
Nice.
It's one fucking room.
Oh, because he was like, it's a boss, but you kill him so
No.
fast you don't even know. But
That wasn't a
it's little
boss.
mini boss.
It was just the portal.
Oh, I thought there was like a bigger guy in front of it.
No, I don't think so. There may have been, but I don't think there was. I guess it's
Watch the
possible.
tape.
He was just really, really low health, and I just obliterated him.
You just pushed him so fast.
Yeah.
Anyway, what are these things called? These fucking gems? They're called uncut skill gems. Okay. And I want item level 20.
It took me a while to get used to having pets in the last on my last character, you know, like the non-combat pets, because they follow you in like weird ways. And then I hadn't had one on this character in forever, and I finally turned one back on, and it's one of these little like birds that follow you. And it's like it freaks the shit out of me all the time. I'm constantly thinking something's about to attack me.
That's funny. So people are selling these for a div.
So
I think it's worth it. Level 20 gems.
Oh yeah, yeah. For one
Oh, yeah.
div, it's not too bad.
They're also selling them for 115 exalted. I'm trying to figure out which one is better value.
The 115 exalted is minorly a better value because they're
Yeah,
kind of
minorly.
floating around 116 to 118 per div right now.
Let's see, I can turn one div. Man, my currency is actually a little low. I need to get some sales.
I don't want to hear it. I had like no currency yesterday.
Yeah, you're actually doing pretty good for yourself. I kind of wish I would have got that fucking wand from you before you sold it. It actually is better than mine.
Yeah.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. See if I can get someone to actually answer me now when I try to buy one of these.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
They're no longer available.
Oh, boss.
Item no longer available.
I've fought this
Let's
boss
go.
before. I think the next boss is like a scorpion. That was the one that got me the last time I played this.
Yeah, Scorpion. He's pretty easy with. I mean, you're not quite. I think I finally went back into these things like when. Oh, this is the third ascendancy.
Yeah.
That was an
I
impressive
probably
display.
played when I did it. I guess.
A rare treasure.
Magikarp. I missed a Magikarp. What the fuck?
I shall aid you.
What do you got this time? Can I get rid of a fucking boon? Monsters have 15% reduced action speed? That's interesting. Yeah, these are sad. I don't like any of these. I guess we'll do the action speed one.
You will.
The rest of them
May
kinda crap.
that serve you.
So what do we got? 4 silvers. Boom, 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 and boom. Jack and shit. That's amazing. We got 1 gold. Also jack shit. That's one of the things that I missed about the trial. The labyrinth was the boxes at the end of labyrinth were always like really nice.
Alright, so I'm buying a level 20 for a div because the guys that were selling for 115 aren't answering.
Yeah. 8% honor resist. 11% increase maximum life. Yeah, go from 1 to 1.
There you go.
Just get a wand in there. That could potentially be nice. All right.
So let me I'm gonna put this on and see what my damage goes to.
Yeah, you were you still 32 or?
Let me look.
And also look at the base damage of the actual gem. Like actually mouse over the gem before you upgrade it.
The base damage.
Yeah, if you press G and go mouse over smart.
Yeah, 363 as the high end of that.
Yeah.
Anyway, my number is 31.2.
Okay.
Before I do it. All right, so now I'm gonna upgrade it. 31.2, and now I am 35.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So I got about 4K out of it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's level 25 now. Man, if I could find a freaking wand though with level 5 on it. I think that might be like asking for too much though. I just need to get a better roll on my.
Yeah, I would love to get a +5 wand, +5 or +6.
Victory is mine.
You should look for a +6 wand. I guess it would be a +5 with a +1. Yeah, I don't know if that would be considered a implicit or not.
It's a corrupt. Let me see if I can find it. Level 5 plus lightning. That'd be under these bottom ones here. Probably enchant is what they would call that.
Maybe, yeah.
Search. Yep,
I
here's
shall
one.
aid you.
5 lightning plus 1 more from corrupted, and it's 28 divine.
28 divine.
Yeah.
That's pretty nuts.
We will.
I mean, it's totally worth it in my opinion, but
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it'd be. He rolled like extra fire damage and stuff. He would have got it even if he rolled the real skills. It would have been totally sick. You know what I mean?
yeah, and probably 1,000 div or 4 mirrors or something like that. Yeah, I have never gotten a mirror in any version of this game.
Foul crawler.
And it's really funny if you think about it. I don't think I have seen a mirror or an item that is worth as much as a mirror is currently worth. So it's like, why would you pay that much for a mirror? Because like why would you spend that much currency for a mirror when you could spend less than that and just buy the item? Where did it put this boss? Oh, there it is.
Didn't break a sweat.
Did I lose you? Superior silver.
Did myself. That's cool.
Oh, you muted yourself? Is that what happened?
Is it 30 minutes until Nell gets off work?
Swift magnificence.
Until she gets off work, yeah, and then she's going to like get some food and. Well, actually, no, she already has the food. So yeah, I might be done with this by then. Yeah, I may actually go pick up one of the. What? Oh, you already used the thing too. I was gonna ask you what level you had to be to use it.
Oh shoot.
It's probably somewhere close to 90, I'm guessing, because I could use the 19s at 84. So generally,
You know what? That's one thing broken about this game, though. You can't tell what they require if you can use them.
What do you mean?
Like I'm hovering over skill gems right now, and it doesn't say requires level 80.
No, you have
Doesn't
to
say
have to
that.
right click it and then mouse over the when you're gonna like before you
I
click
see.
upgrade, and it'll show you there.
I see.
It shows you the requirements in that window. But yeah, I find it annoying that they don't at least have a level requirement, because I understand that the other ones are kind of dynamic because a lot of it will have to do with what support gems you have on it. But it's like I don't think support gems ever change the level requirement for upgrading a skill gem.
By Garukan! Victory is mine.
Silver key dropped. So what was the deal with this scorpion guy?
So he will. He does. He goes underground, and you have to kind of like dodge him a little bit.
Yeah, I think the big problem that I had with him before was he would just like repeatedly kill all of my pets. Like he would just absolutely obliterate my pets, and without pets, that build was worthless.
Just make sure you. I mean, if you start taking mana damage, just start going in defense mode until the mana comes back up again.
Yeah.
I think you'll be okay.
Well, I don't take mana damage; it's all honor. So.
Oh, honor damage. Shoot. Yeah.
Oh man.
Sorry, that was a horrible way to describe that. Then I guess.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Watch out for that mana damage. Oh wait.
Oh snap.
And you don't even have to try to close these portals. Closing these portals were actually a little annoying with the Infernalists, because your pets would just go after like all the random enemies and not focus on the dude. So if you weren't like controlling what they were attacking, you were kind of screwed. I really do love the fact that they gave you the targeting ability for pets this time around, though.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah.
Having
Wow,
your pets.
crawler.
I saw a random Reddit thing. I guess this patch that just came out.
Good
There's some kind of warrior totem build, which is like a decent build, I guess, for warriors. And they don't auto attack anymore.
Oh.
Like if there's nothing around, they don't attack, and so I guess it's causing some major problem with the build.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Like it's like broken the build, I suppose. That's kind of weird because I'm not sure if that even was covered in the patch notes. You know, if that might be some little ninja thing they did that wasn't even.
It could be a ninja thing, or it could be like an accidental, like they didn't intend for it to happen.
Unanticipated. Yeah.
That kind of stuff does happen, and it's always shitty because of course people instantaneously are like, oh my god, fucking stealth nerf, and it's like,
Like, we'll fuck up. All right.
yeah, maybe somebody just forgot to put it in the patch notes, or maybe they didn't actually know it happened. Because I mean, they did say that they weren't intending to nerf anything that wasn't causing performance. That's why they were planning on doing a season reset coming up soon, because they wanted to get a bunch of balancing stuff in the game, but they didn't want to change.
You're saying
everybody's
soon, but
characters.
didn't sound like he was saying it's gonna be that soon.
Well, I mean, they kept using soon. You know, they're Blizzard soon.
Like during his but during his like 5-minute like thing, he said, you know, we need a new economy for that, but that's not coming for a little while. He said.
Yeah.
The way he described it.
Well, and it's also, I also watched the short one first, and then I watched the like 2-hour-long episode. So I think they talked a lot more about that in the long episode.
They didn't quite finish the long one, so maybe they said something at the end.
Yeah, potentially, because I think they were talking about that more at the end. But the other thing, as well as they also made the comment that they were planning on doing several seasonal resets, and you know, where they said this is only going to be 6 months to a year long. They would only do one seasonal reset, maybe two in an entire year. You know, because it's usually anywhere from 4 to 6 months per season. So the fact that they said they were going to do several means that it would be soon, but just for the simple fact that it would be short. Ooh, change the parameters of the trial. What is this going to do for me? Monsters have 30% less max life. Monsters have 50% increased max life. What? What? I don't understand.
They're gonna just offset each other, or actually worse than offset. You're gonna get both of those, right?
Yeah, it's like this one, monsters have 30% less life, and then they have 50% increased life. So this is just a straight up like
20% increase.
Yeah, this is a fuck you on that one. You have no armor. Oh, so that gets rid of that specific minor boon to give me a different one, which is worthless because this one does nothing to me. So this one will lose a random minor and gain a random minor. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that.
Are you still doing the run with the increased trap speed?
Yeah, but I'm 2 rooms away from the last guy, so all that's kind of irrelevant. And I have 2 minor boons that are doing nothing to me right now, and I almost think it'll get rid of one of those.
If you hit escape, you can look at your boons and like at the top left of your screen, you can hover over and see what you're dealing with. It's worth getting rid of something.
So the 25% increased attack, cast, and movement speed would be nice to get rid of. And Cursed with Enfeeble would be nice to get rid of. Those are the only 2 that would be good to get rid of, because the rest of them are mostly irrelevant. 50% less reduced honor restored doesn't affect me anymore. 50% less sacred water found doesn't affect me anymore, really. Traps are faster, maybe will affect me for 1 more map, but then it's gone. Rooms of an unknown type, or unknown on the trial map, that like
it doesn't matter.
I already know what the path is, so it's irrelevant as well. So yeah, it's like I potentially could lose any number of these that mean nothing and then gain something that's actually nasty. So it's just not mathematically sound, I don't think.
Behind door number 2.
Yeah. So we'll do some sacred water. Large amount of sacred water. And it was actually door number 2.
I'll break you.
Get away from me. Yeah, maybe you were right. Maybe there
Ritual
was
has
a
been
boss on that last one. I
disrupted.
just didn't see it. Because this was another just single room, one boss, one portal, and I'm out.
Yep.
That's amazing. I love that.
I would give anything
Yeah,
for a
sometimes you kill
sip.
stuff off screen with this build. It's just nice.
Scorpion
Beware
time.
the scorpion sting. Test me, great mother of the
And
sun.
we'll watch you do this one. Yeah, this is it. Not sure those little pedestals do. I never figured that out.
They may be some sort of a... Oh wow, this dude's
They're
half
trap
dead. He's not even
activation.
touching me.
The sun's
I
falling.
haven't even hit him.
He goes underground, and it gets kind of annoying. Just keep dodging for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay off those platforms. I think it might do something nasty.
The scarabs.
Get poison comes out.
Oh
fast.
yeah, I think it is. I think it is putting poison in
I
the
have
room.
danced
But
with
that's
death and survived.
doesn't hurt me.
This was the
It's
end
chaos.
of the trial in my
Oh,
time.
good point.
But I sense
done.
another being.
Oh.
Yeah, that was definitely the better way for you to go
Perhaps
compared to the
you
other
can
way.
challenge them if you can find them.
Now for the fourth one, you're gonna have to farm 3
Ah,
keys to get
the
the
scarabs.
trial.
Yeah.
dying.
Did I get? Oh, I have 2 gold keys. Nice. What gold keys should I get? Oh wait. Stop. Close that door. Stop letting shit come in here and get me. Prime silver and superior silver. Prime silver body armor, superior silver warrior, helmet, and hoarder. I don't know what the hoarder one is. Let's find out.
Probably
Gold.
materials like that.
Helmet.
That's
Well, the body armor one probably wouldn't have been great for me, and the warrior one was definitely not great for me. So,
right.
superior gold gloves and prime gold mysterious, superior gold body armor, prime gold royal. I'm thinking mysterious and royal. How's that sound?
What royal even is?
I don't know. I'm doing mysterious.
Like crowns.
Oh wait.
Royal
Oh shit! I don't
crowns.
have gold. Those are fucking
Bronze.
Bronze. I can't believe it didn't give me a gold key for killing the boss. Like that's crazy.
Participation medal.
Yeah, exactly. Mage. Yeah, I guess we'll take that one. It's like it's all gonna be blue crap, all low level anyway. So, what's the mysterious one? Bronze, dude. Just junk. I should probably hit the ascendancy thing so I get my points. That would be really funny. Do the ascendancy
Forget,
and leave, and don't click the thing.
Yeah, that would be funny.
All right, 4% more increased mana, and 1% increased effective arcane surge for per 15 mana. That's gonna be huge. Yeah, I got another almost 200 health out of that, 200 mana. And then my cast speed should be nuts, and my regen speed.
Rest a while.
Oh crap, I hit that button over there by mistake. I meant to check this first. That's cool that they sell you relics at the end though. Both of these are pretty irrelevant though. Oh, actually, quantity of relics dropped by monsters might have been nice.
Use that well.
There we go. Actually, I'll just go back to town for this shit. I don't have to care about that anymore. Yeah, so that opened up another triple one there. And then there's a single over here. That's worthless. Yeah, apparently.
You could put some like long ones in and like sideways ones instead of up and down ones or something.
Yeah, potentially. I wonder if they have any 5 wide ones. That might be interesting.
I think I have one that's a 5 wide. Yeah.
Oh really? Yeah, I have one that's a 4 wide, but.
Oh,
Oh,
it looks like a huge like ladle.
What is that?
A storied artifact.
Wow, 100 spirit chess piece.
What?
100 spirit chess
Oh.
piece with 14 to all elemental resists and Oh, I wore this early on for my. Yeah, this is actually fairly decent for your for an infernal build. It's a guaranteed 100 spirit on a chess piece is great, and you don't really need mana all that much. That's probably one worth dump.
Sale.
Yeah, dump a couple of things into here in Chaos Orbit, and boom. Oh, third socket. Know that?
Oh.
And that's a super low roll on the armor energy shield, but I mean it only has 24 energy shield, so even if I doubled it, it would not be that impressive. And it was 1 point shy of perfect elemental resist, which is good.
Yeah, that seems. If it has value up front and you put another socket in, that seems pretty sweet.
Yeah. I wonder if I'm just gonna throw it up for a div. I'll be surprised if anybody buys it for that, but like I said, I like to start high and then just discount as it doesn't go anywhere. Leave it up there for a day or two, and it's not doing anything anyways.
Ooh, I just got a dual string.
Nice.
The dual strings it fires an additional arrow, and its first ability fires another additional arrow.
Oh, that's probably gonna be huge.
Oh, I gotta put some points into this one.
Yeah,
What is it?
that may be big.
Quite a bunch of crap, but we'll see.
Actually, let's see about. % honor resistance and 11% max life. That's not bad. Oh, 7% reduced merchant prices. I guess that's okay. 15% honor resistance. Looks like that other stuff is crap.
Time is not on our side.
Actually, I have one item for sale. I don't remember where it's at, but I kind of feel like I don't understand why it's not selling better. And it was a weapon that has like +4 to like physical, or +4 to all melee skills. I guess there's just not enough people playing warrior. Grants 5 life per enemy hit and +4 to all melee skills. I even have it up for 1 exalted right now and still no one's buying it. I thought that would actually potentially be good for a...
Oh wait, or yeah, but it's got like no physical or anything on it.
Yeah, I just figured it would be decent for a monk, that it's gone all the way down to 1 exalted. And I mean, it still has room to roll 2 more things on it, so I figured somebody would want to go a little gamble with
maybe.
it.
Well, I gambled on that bow and it's crap now. And I put a chaos on it, or not chaos. Yeah, chaos on it and lost the additional arrow.
Oh, yeah, I would never chaos something that has a high.
It was crap. It was crap. I was just trying to see if I can get into something that would try to
recover it. Yeah. Yeah, I
and
hate
all
it
of a
when
sudden
that
my
happens.
three exalt stuff selling all of a sudden.
Oh, that's nice. All right. Now here's the real question: do I go back to mapping, or do I go try to get my fourth ascendancy?
one?
I'm still fairly low level. I mean, I'm only 84. Getting a couple more levels, get some more talent points, may be a good idea.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, and levels still happen at a fairly good clip where you're at there, but
Yeah.
it's nice to be on a fresh level when you decide to do it, just to minimize your
Yeah.
loss.
100% increased rarity of items found in this area.
Nice.
That's pretty nice. Too bad it's a tier 13.
Well, I like to put those up for like 3 exalt in my bank if I'm not gonna run them. If I don't run them,
Yeah.
like if I only I run 14s on towers and 15s on 16s on everything else. So if I get a 13 that has good stuff on it, I'll just try to sell it. You know.
But it looks like all of the ways into this tower up here have a corruption on them. I would have loved to have gotten into
Corruption
that.
gives you +1, damn.
Yeah,
+1, right?
but yeah, when you get those though, I want to get the irradiated on all these as well. So I would have loved to have gotten into that tower and popped an irradiated there, and to see if I could get a couple of irradiateds with these here to hit those tier 18 maps better.
Yep.
I just don't know what people are doing to get the level 20 skill gems. Like that blows my mind. I've done
Probably level 82.
Well, like I've done so many of the tier 18 maps though. I think I'm like 15
I
in, and
know
I haven't had a
there's-
single one.
Yeah, people say they're super rare.
Yeah, it's got to be what it is. They need to make those a little more common at that level.
Yeah. Right. So I think am I done with
This
the
only
map
has
here?
one here, so I think I'll just do this one and go that way. So when you said they had the vendor had like 7 rares or 7 uniques, and you
7
have to buy
uniques.
one.
Yeah, you pick one and
Was it gold purchase, or was it just like a free pickup, or
it was free. It gave it to me.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I don't know if they'd ever have like really amazing ones in there. Although I had a couple that I had never seen before, but they weren't like, oh my god, you know, like amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure at the end of the day, it's all just random. You know, like maybe you could get
I
something
just not
really
sure what
amazing.
the loop pool is amazing enough
Yeah. Did you have to use a map to get in it, or could you just click on that and go in?
to. Yeah, I did, and to be honest, that's what I thought. I didn't realize there'd be nothing in there, so I put a level 15 map on it, and I'm like, oh, it's just
Well, I
a
mean,
dude,
but
nothing else.
I wonder if that has anything to do with the rarity. I mean, like you could put maybe you could put a tier 1 map in there, but have it have one that has like 150% extra rarity or something.
Yeah, maybe. Well, rarity's already kind of rolled when you got unique. So.
Yeah.
All right, what am I? I've got a little sleep here. What am I doing here? I gotta get a map here. Get going.
Oh, here we go. Level 78 ultimatum would give me tier 4.
There you go. I have a bunch of those if you need if you don't have many yet, but you probably do.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna start running level 15s on hours too, because
They're
there's
worth
so
it
many
now.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I don't feel like they were worth it before, because like they didn't have any number of set rares on them.
Yeah, you might get like 1 rare.
Or none. Yeah. But now that they're guaranteed to have 3, it's at least 3, I should say.
Yeah. See, I sell my 15s that have there's 3 different kinds of elemental ones. There's the -12 to maximum, and that one's kind of nasty.
Yeah.
Some other things with it. There's the penetrates 25%, which I think that's the worst one by my experience.
Yeah.
And then there's the elemental weakness, which actually I've overcome that. Like
There's
all mine
another
are
orb
high
of
enough.
annulment.
Oh, nice.
It's the 3rd one I've gotten in 2 days.
I haven't seen any.
I don't
There's
even
a little bit of variability on that. I guess it is what it is.
I don't even necessarily know what's so great about them, because they're not as good as they were in. They're not quite as useful as they were in Path of Exile 1, and they're more rare.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. I think that was what that guy was talking about too. He's like, some of these things are really rare, but they're not as useful. So
Yeah.
like a artificial rarity, I guess.
Yeah, so it's like I just had a super rare drop eaten up by a worthless currency.
God damn it, burning ground sucks.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of burning ground at all.
Early on, I died a few times, like looking at an altar and not realizing I was hitting burning ground, or there's a piece of gear I'm looking at to see if I want to pick it up or not, and then suddenly I'm dead.
Yeah. Oh, Nell has achieved freedom. Sorry, Nell, I'm too into Path of Exile. Conan's gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
Sleep on the couch tonight.
I'm bigger than she is.
Oh, that's not how it works. Size is not taken into account if you're in the doghouse.
You there, local, come here. You are nothing.
Oh, that's a gold ring. Gold rings used to be really awesome in PoE 1. That was the one you want, but now you want the necklaces.
Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you this, but I actually got an Orbit Chance Mentor ring, like it's been 2 weeks ago now, and it rolled literally shit. I think all the resists were negative, and I had reduced item find or something.
Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know you were actually rolling those. I figured you were saving them for the necklaces.
No, I was kind of screwing around back then. I am. I do belts and necklaces. I do
Victory is
heavy
mine.
belts and necklaces. I haven't seen a stellar amulet in over a week, I don't think.
Well,
Like a white
that's
one.
what I was gonna say. I have yet to find a stellar amulet that is, base quality. I guess that's one good use for an annulment orb.
Light.
Get any kind of stellar and just flop it to a white one and then try to.
Yeah, I've actually thought about that. And the other thing too is that the one thing bad about rarity is that you actually get less white.
Yeah, that's true.
It actually pulls your white population and turns them into blues more often.
Fucking racists.
Yeah, that's one problem. There's a guy on, he's regularly in the channels, and he's offering 20 exalted now for stellar amulet.
Oh, nice. I mean, to be fair, it's probably worth it. I mean, if you're going through a bunch of those, I mean, you just get just one, and that's like 200 div.
Yeah, well, or he doesn't sell it, he just wants to sell, right?
No, maybe.
That's the that Gemling Legionnaire build that is like the necklace for them, because it's a 50% stat.
Yeah.
They're stat stacking big time.
Yeah. I definitely like these new
I must travel
containers,
light.
whatever the hell they're called. The ones that spawn all the enemies out of them. It's so much nicer where they just kind of pops them all.
It's funny, I just finished this map and got to 0, and I was about to leave. I'm like, oh wait, it's a fucking tower. I gotta find the damn thing they click. Like the Mesa, what is it called? Mesa. I haven't done this one yet.
It's like Bloody Shots is getting a kick out of the responses from my video. Oh, there we go. +2 minion skills helmet. It's max roll. For minion
lots
skills.
of mana.
Yeah. Energy shield 190. I think that's better than what I'm fucking wearing, and I can still roll 2 more fucking things on it.
Dude, but like throw some exalts on that sucker and Yourself a
10%
div.
USV, that's,
Of a couple div, probably.
Yeah. That's some shit.
You get?
Just that scepter.
Oh, I thought you were.
It has decent stats on it, but no
No spirit.
plus 3 minion skills, but it has no spirit increase. I don't know. This might be worth selling, because it looks like it's got room for one more. I guess I could just slam one on it and see, because I mean the spirit's nice, but plus 3 to all minion skills is way better than spirit. Ugh. Oh, that hurts.
So much.
Plus 1 level to fire skills. It's like, why don't you just give me a fucking another orb of annulment? Jesus.
On with
game.
the work.
Oh, what's that one? Oh, there we go. Irradiated tablets.
Well, it's a very nice mana. It's a very nice mana roll on that. So what'd you end up getting? Or you haven't done it yet?
Oh shit! I sold that. I disenchanted that fucking thing. I was gonna try to roll on it. The staff.
Oh.
Let's see. What do we get? Reduced fucking requirements. Fuck you.
Did I hear something about postponing Conan?
Yeah, it's happening.
I'm gonna get you.
And accuracy.
not.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Well, hey.
I mean, it's still not a bad
chaos
item.
on that.
Yeah.
Throw a chaos on that sucker. See if we can get a reroll.
Actually, no. I'm not gonna chaos. I'm not gonna chaos it. I'm just gonna corrupt it.
Oh man, it looks like it could be so fucking amazing. You got 2 things you can get rid of with chaos.
Yeah, because we all know how lucky that works. Oh wait. Oh no, yeah. 2 things you can get rid of with chaos, and the 2 things are plus 1 level to all minion skills and plus 2 level to all minion skills.
You're not gonna make any divs with that kind of mindset.
I mean, this will make div as it is. Plus two to all minion skills is hard to get on a helmet.
Yeah,
it's like
that's
a
every
div
time
already.
I do find. Well, and the fact that it's actually energy shield.
Oh, and double socket on the chaos.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you probably got a 2 div item maybe there.
Yeah.
1 second. Okay. Very nice. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
I thought I had kept one of those necklaces earlier. Maybe not.
By 15, remember it's level 15 level maps I have now is so thick.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I really feel like they pumped the drop rate on those things.
Well, plus I have, if I go to my Atlas passive, I have 8 points in the tree above the main tree now. 8 out of 10.
So that's wait,
a lot
what?
of extra.
What are those?
In my Atlas passives, I have the tree above the main tree. I have 8 out of 10 on that tree above.
Oh, what is it you did to get these? I forget.
You kill like level 81 plus bosses. I'm not sure what level it is, but it's like when I kill 81 bosses, I get it sometimes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I've gotten. I don't understand why I have. Oh, the base one's always lit up, I guess. So yeah, I got one of them from somewhere.
Well, you lost a little ground because you went back. Well, I did too, I guess. I re-rolled.
Yeah.
Start over. I started over.
I've just been playing a lot of other games, which is where I lost ground from.
Right.
I was playing a lot of other stuff.
True.
And I'm about to be playing a lot of other stuff. I may not end up touching this again until like Wednesday. What's that? I guess it depends on.
You're dead to me.
I guess it depends on how popular Conan ends up being with the group. We got several people that are trying it for the first time. So the unfortunate thing is they've added a shit ton of new content, but with every content patch, they've added some pretty nasty bugs to the game. So bad that they're starting to lose some customers. Like they're trending downward on gamers right now. And the lead developer came out and said, hey, you know, we understand that there's a shit ton of bugs in the game right now, and that's like the #1 thing. So for like the first quarter of 2025, we're postponing making any new content for the game, and we are only going to fix bugs in the next major patch. So unfortunately, that patch is not, you know, hasn't even been announced yet, so it probably won't be active even while we're playing. So we're gonna have to deal with all these super shitty bugs that are in the game, and we probably won't even play it long enough to see the bugs go away. Because they were talking like spring for the patch, so I'm figuring it'll probably be like March or so before we see it. It's hard to play a survival game that you've already played before and play it for that long. It's like that's just a lot of. Even with it having some new content in it, it's still just a long time. Though to be fair, it was one of the content patches that they made for the game that really pissed me off with it. So we weren't really done playing the game before. They just completely destroyed the game and made it almost unplayable for a long time. And then it looks like because they made this patch based on a PvP change, and then I guess
you guys never care about.
Yeah, like we don't PvP at all, but they nerfed the shit out of PvE because they thought that the things were too powerful in PvP. And it's like these games literally have a toggle for PvP and PvE. It's like, why didn't you make that a change that only affects servers that have PvP turned on? It's like, why is this affecting PvE servers at all? And so like that really blew my mind. But yeah, apparently it went down really bad, and a lot of people were super pissed about it. Oh, postponed to playing. Because we didn't know the patch was coming, and we already made the announcement, and a lot of people have just picked up the game and are wanting to play it, that are going to be playing on because we're going to run a private server for it. So I don't want to back out on it now. Plus I've already bought the server, so the server is already paid for. But yeah, so they made that crazy change for PvP, and it went pretty south for them just overall. Like a lot of people got really upset about that change. They nerfed the crap out of the followers that you used to get, and there was at least one boss fight that if you didn't have an insanely tanky follower, you could not beat that boss if you were melee. Like it would one-shot you. Like you had to have the follower to be able to tank it in order to win the fight. So it was really frustrating. And then I guess.
Oh, I just died, dude.
Oh, that sucks. I
Guess
guess
how I died.
Frozen.
Yep.
Ah, sucks. I still. This is the first like freezing I've seen in a map in forever. It's just like frozen spots on the ground.
That just slows you down.
Well, I wonder, you actually get ice on you. I wonder if you stand in it long enough, if you're actually getting a buildup. No, it doesn't look like it's doing buildup. It's just 10% movement.
That sucks. This one's for actually, I died twice today at work because I played on my laptop and I just can't play as well on that.
You need to figure out what kind of laptop Elon has, because he doesn't have a problem dying on his laptop.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe you need to connect it to Starlink. That's your problem.
Damn, dude, I was at 92% level when I died. Dude.
Oh, that sucks. That hurts.
Yeah, it does.
Well, at least you weren't level 98 and 92% in. That would be like a 14-hour extension to your leveling time.
Really.
Cold damage. Monsters get resistance. Immune to cold damage.
Yeah, I didn't even look at I've been so like just throwing the map in and playing it. I didn't even look at it. I bet you there was something really nasty with it. I didn't even notice.
It's possible. That's one of the things that I'm gonna have to start doing with this class as well. Is like it wasn't as big of a deal with my Infernalist, but with this one, I'm gonna have to start paying attention to what the bonuses are on maps, because some of them may not be able to be run reasonably with this character.
To be honest, the only thing that stops me, like really stops me with it, unless I just gotta know what's up, you know, is the resist ones. That otherwise I'll play them.
Yeah.
The ones where they get up on you really fast
we
can
light
be
it
kind of
up?
annoying. When their run speeds are really fast,
Yeah.
that can be kind of nasty.
I should
Yeah.
also mention this might have advantages.
Weird explosion.
This is becoming my least favorite map, Decay, the one with all the mushrooms and you can't tell where the freaking walls are.
Yeah, that one,
It's
like
becoming-
that one, I'm not a fan of, and I also don't like the one that's got all the vines everywhere. 'Cause there's a lot of places in those vines where it looks like you can walk through, but you
Yeah,
can't.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Victory is mine.
Tempered
Ooh,
mints.
I got a run speed brine and
I'm
a
carrying enough already.
breach.
Oh, nice. Walk around the outskirts here and launch a bunch of lightning all over the place. And
Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
I think that was her saying that it was finished. No, maybe not. So, Expedition precursor tablet. There you go.
Alright, so I like those.
Ball
One-
orb
the-
is ultra
the guy-
in one box.
You can tell where the guy is looking for those astronomist thing because he actually will pay a ton of money for a really high-end altered precursor.
Oh, really?
I think he's playing that mini game too, trying to use the altars.
Yeah. Trying to luck in and be able to buy one until he gets one, and he does it after a reroll, and he can't afford
Yeah.
can't afford to put it off.
That'd probably be a game quitting situation. After all the effort this guy's going through to try to get this thing.
Mm-hmm. All right. I don't think I got anything else that I can really do here, so. Sometimes I'm wondering if I'm wasting my time, like, all of this was about optimization in Path of Exile 1, and it's like, there's a lot less optimizing to do now than previously, but you know, like, I still wonder if sometimes going into one of these places and like going back and picking up all the crap off the ground, if that's really like, it's like, yeah, you're getting more regal shards and stuff, but it's like, would it be cheaper? Yeah, like, would you be better off just going and buying like a stack of regal shards or something?
Like I only sell it for money so I can gamble every couple days. Like I never do regal cards.
Oh, you sell everything for cash?
Yeah, and then I just once every 2 weeks I buy like 100 regal star or regal orbs to keep me going, you know.
Oh yeah. It's probably not a bad idea, honestly. Like I'm sitting on so much gold right now. It's like I really need to gamble with it. I got like 3.5 million or something.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 10 million, I think, right now.
3.7 million. So yeah, probably wouldn't hurt me to go and gamble a little bit.
Yes.
For me, what I do, I'll pick up boots and hats, you know, that are like fairly popular type.
Yeah.
You know, like anything that's basically anything energy shield, I'll pick it up. I don't pick up any breastplates anymore unless it's for me. Like, unless it's like one of the two types I want.
Yeah. Yeah, Jez, I think you're right. Not fooling with going in there is the correct way to go. I'm glad you told me, because I don't like listening to what Warframe says. It's like, if he suggests it, I'm usually like, he's probably just fucking with me.
Trying to slow you down.
Yeah. And then want me catching him. 1/3 of Rashaka equal good.
Kind of funny you remember that so well. I think I got you a little bit on that one.
Nah, I mean, you got to remember. I just remember all kinds of random things for no fucking reason. I just always thought it was so funny, especially when you decided to do your big your big comeback tour on Xbox achievements, and you just like you started playing every like 15-minute game that existed and shot up like 200,000 points.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the game is the process is the game. You know, I don't know. It's hard to describe, but sometimes it does it for me.
Yeah, I keep going back and forth with the concept of achievements in games. I don't know what the reasoning is, but I never got into the entertainment level of doing it in this game or like in Steam games. Like I have zero interest because a lot of the Steam games will add in like 500 achievements, and it's like if you look at the Civilization like Civ games, I can't remember if it was.
I played some of this. I tried to do some of the Civ ones, and they kind of fucked around. Like,
yeah, there's just like hundreds of them, and it's like I don't want to put 10 million hours into Civ. It's like I like them, but not that well. These are not bad. Oh, there's... Yeah, I got room for one more. Energy shield and stun.
No run speed.
Actually, that's a double one. Did I get a double on something else? Oh, I got double stun threshold.
No run speed, right?
Yeah, no run speed. There's only enough room to put one... I don't know if it's worth one exalt. Oh, Fluid says Payday 2 has 1,328 achievements.
Jesus.
I think that's why I didn't get into achievements on Steam, is just because just that stuff is just so nuts.
That's too much.
Yeah, it's just more than what I can handle.
There seems to be a little. I mean, I guess I'm not sure how big the community is on it, but the community that cares about it probably is a lot smaller compared to the Xbox community.
Yeah.
That whole I love that website, that 360 achievement website. That was really sweet.
Is there is there an achievement to complete all other achievements? Yeah, you'll have to find that one out, Fluid.
Secret, you have to get them all first, and then it'll show you the new achievement.
Yeah, it's a secret achievement.
Go ahead and start working on it.
Yeah. I think I need a new helmet. I can't remember if this one was actually any good or not. I definitely don't need that 12 lightning resist in there anymore. I could put in a 2%. Oh, there is. He said there is an achievement to finish all other achievements.
Nice.
The sad part about it is when you
two he's talking about.
Yeah, when you were playing Xbox games, when they had the achievement to get all of their achievements, everybody's like lazy dev. But it's like when you have 1,328 achievements, can you really call that a lazy dev?
Yeah, someone hit some buttons for that.
Yeah, there was a lot of button clicking to get that one.
I wonder how many of those achievements are like bugged and don't freaking fire properly when you actually do the work.
I don't know, actually. I don't know how.
That many achievements, you gotta wonder how much they tested, you know?
Yeah. Well, Enfeeble's not bad. Temporal chains. Number of monster packs. Yeah. Oh well. Upgraded to a 15. Guess it could have been worse, but. Still trying to work my way up there. So this will be the first 15 that I've run. I've got character. Yeah, I've gotten a few levels since I started running higher level stuff, but we'll see. We'll see if this ends up being too much for the build. I hate this map too.
Yeah. At least it's mostly open at some. I mean, actually, I don't mind that map.
Well, it's not the map that bothers me. There's a lot. I generally run into a lot of enemies that run really fast on this map.
Yeah.
And like some of them will just get on top of me and stun the crap out of me, and then I just die because I can't even move, can't roll, can't do anything.
It's bad, man.
Yeah. So Jez, have you been playing a lot of Path of Exile, or do you just like watching?
You made that sound so dirty.
Didn't break a sweat.
It was intentional.
Now I do pick up. I mean, personally, I don't know. This might be wrong, but I do pick up stuff that's not on my like short list of things. If it rolls a higher tier.
What do you mean?
Like if you get something that says tier 3 in parentheses.
Oh yeah. See, I still haven't figured out what that means yet. Like the best explanation.
My understanding is. Go ahead.
The best explanation that I've heard of it is that it won't roll fixes lower than that tier, but that's incorrect because I have found that multiple items at this point that are of a specific tier, but they have they've rolled things lower than that tier. So I don't know if it's a bug that caused that to happen, or
what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, or if it's a different thing. Now I will say
that
that
like a tier 5, you like won't get light radius on it because it's too high for that. You know?
Yeah, and that would be really nice. So hopefully it was just a bug, and maybe it'll be something that they'll correct. But I probably should, the next time I get these, I probably need to keep them and submit them as bugs and see what they say. Because I thought that was going to be a really awesome thing if they did that, because I was like, you could make some really nice gear if you could, you know, if you guaranteed that you wouldn't get stats lower than that. Also, the other thing that I want to know on it with it is
what they did. So it wasn't rolling. Some of the rings were not rolling life on really high tiers because life only went to like tier 5 or something.
Yeah.
People want life, but it wasn't rolling it because of the way they designed it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually the way that they changed the way that they did tiering on items for Path of Exile, because in the original Path of Exile, tier 1 was the max, and they reversed them, and it was for
That's
it.
It's a good conversation. They're like, oh, wouldn't that be nice if that was actually flipped and we could tell what the hell is what? And he's like, yeah, we've heard that feedback before.
Yeah, well, they did it because of a programming standpoint, because if they decided in Path of Exile 1, if they wanted to add a new rank, then they had to go offset all the other ranks. You know, like you had to change rank 1 to rank 2 and rank 2 to rank 3, etc., etc. And it was a huge amount of work, you know, for the development staff for just nothing. So this time they're like, oh, well, we'll reverse it. And that way when we want to add something, it's just like, oh, boom, you just stick it on the end, and you know, you got your new rank. But then, yeah, like now everybody's pissed because they have no idea if the one that they got is a max rank or not. So they were talking about adding some sort of indicator on it to let you know that that was currently the max rank, or a maybe even a high, like within the top like 1 to 2 tier.
I kind of, when I listened to that seemed almost like he was talking out of his ass a little bit. Like he just kind of said that to say, yeah, that's a good idea. But I don't know if that was actually like at all what they were planning to do until they said it right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, so Jez is saying each tier is curated to remove lower tiers of mods from the pool based on the type of item. So rings can't roll, a tier 4 ring can't roll low res. There are tables on the back end for that. It isn't simple. So it doesn't necessarily mean that tier 4 can't roll less than tier 4 mods. It just means that there's certain things that based on what kind of item it is, certain things that one won't roll low on. And yeah, these 15 maps are dropping like crazy. I think I've got like 3 in this map. This is nuts. I was like so map starved on my my Infernalists when playing up through this stuff. I couldn't get 15s to save my life. Ooh, Lightning Shrine for a Lightning Sorc. Yes, please. Well, that said lightning shrine, didn't it? Oh no, enlightening shrine. Never mind. I lied. Not as cool. Decent amount of exalts in this run. It's like number 2 or 3. I would like it if I could get like 3 to 5. Oh, there's another one, another exalted. If I could get like 5 exalts in every run, I think that would be awesome. But it just specifically for me, I don't think they should be dropping that frequently for everyone. Just me.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't want them to become even more worthless. I just want more currency. This character, like I said, I've said this a few times now, but this character is a lot more fun to play than the Infernalist was. It's like
I'm glad to hear it because you were really not enjoying it when you were leveling it.
Yeah, leveling it was rough, but it's so gear dependent. Like this build is so insanely gear dependent, and I just had shit for gear when I was leveling. And I hadn't kept any low level stuff at all, so the gear that I was getting, like I was having to get all the gear, it just as I was going through. Because like I said, I didn't save any low level stuff, so while leveling, I didn't have any kind of like cool twink gear or anything for it. So yeah, it was very difficult for a while. There's a little.
Does the scepter for that class you played with all the Infernals minions? Does it have to be the one with the skull on the top, or can it be the other one?
As long as it has spirit, it has to have the base 100 spirit.
So I just got one out of an ultra here, which is 151 spirit.
That's really good.
Other good stats.
So the two things that make them insanely that make them sell like Div Plus is you need multiple plus to all minion skills, so generally 3 or 4 to all minion skills, and a high amount of spirit on it, and 50 is definitely a high amount because you can still quality that up, and quality gives it spirit as well. So that's probably going to be like a 175-ish spirit, which is massive. And then the next big things that you want.
Oh, is it garbage if you don't get minion skills on it?
Yeah, if it doesn't have minion skills, it's not worth having, because minion skills are. It's just like would you take a wand for your sorc that didn't have plus lightning? Yeah.
It's the same idea.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing. So if you can't get plus minion on it, it's not worth it. And normally those are the two things that, like it's almost like they're mutually exclusive. It's like you get one or the other.
Well, let's see what I get.
What is this guy frontier?
I have one roll left, it looks like.
Let's see. It can be hard to find a good build that works for a specific play style that suits you. For example, I wanted to play Spark Archmage from day one. I had to swap Frost Mage until I could get to 90, as I just couldn't get it to work. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, once I was probably in the 40s on Spark Archmage, I was doing 40 to 50, somewhere in that area. It really started to take off, but a lot of it had to do with me getting, I got a div while doing the campaign, and I used that to buy a really nice wand that had a bunch of plus to spark, or a bunch of plus to lightning skills, and that made a huge difference.
Oh, I just lost 20% spirit by doing a couple chaoses on this, but what do you think of that though? It's still pretty good, right?
Let's see. Plus level all minion skills. Cast speed is really good. Additional cold damage is good. Mana's good. Yeah, quality that up, and maybe chaos it.
Oh, you think it's worth it for me to do the chaosing?
Maybe. Yeah, I mean it might be. I get it's just kind of like you told me, like with doing, or not. Sorry, not chaos, but corruption. Corruption. It is what I meant.
Yeah.
Sorry, Volor.
I understood what you meant.
But yeah, like it's kind of the double-edged sword on that one, which is.
Oh, you can't put a freaking slot in these, huh?
Mm-mm. Yeah, so I mean, it could get an additional plus to minion skills, which would be huge.
It got 19% reduced attribute requirement.
That was the Vol Orb?
Yeah.
Ugh,
To be honest, though, it's not horrible though, because it's strength that's decreased, and that's actually something you probably don't want.
Yeah. You don't want a whole lot of strength. So yeah, that actually is probably not too bad. Like that's at least a div.
Oh, yeah, I'll give it a shot. See if I can sell it.
Yeah, I would probably post it up for 2 or 3 and then just slowly walk it down. So sometimes it's hard to tell.
Good.
The rattling scepter was the one that you were talking about. Fucking zero creatures.
Yeah, I
circles.
usually pick those. I usually pick those up and try to burn and mess with them. Since I kind of understand
These are nice because they give you 2 free skeletal warriors. The problem with them is just like with us, it makes a new slot. So you have to have a completely different set of support gems for them. They don't get the gems for support for your other stuff. So like that part of it kind of sucks. Oh hey, I can buy Exalted for 1.3 cents a piece.
Cheap.
But yeah, sorry Jez, the concept of the class, like, it was really poor at the beginning. I enjoyed it from level 1 until about 15 or 16. It was a lot of fun, and then I just hit a wall in Act 2 and just could not kill bosses anymore with the build. It was getting really annoying, and then I kept going with it, and picked up a couple of items to kind of really push its ability to do anything, and that made things a lot better as time kind of went on with it. And then as I started getting closer to end game and getting the some actual real pieces, it made a huge deal. But I think it was the gloves that I had for it and the belt. If you hadn't have been able to get those by like level 25, it would have been miserable to play this Spark Sword all the way up.
Those Kitsumi gloves were super awesome for leveling.
What were those things called? Kitomiko or Kitmoko?
It had a Japanese, Japanese name.
Had to carry a warrior on week 1 with you. Spent 3.5 hours solo grinding. And oh wow, you had to do him do-over. It was a 14-minute fight to get out of to get to Act 3. Yeah, that's rough. yeah, if you want to heat up the food, that'd be awesome. Oh, look at that.
Home or Nell's home.
Yeah, she got home a little while ago. She's been. Yeah, she's like eyeballing me. I feel like a piece of meat.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind being thought of as a piece of meat.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I guess I randomly picked up another level 19 skill gem somewhere. That was nice.
What can I do for you?
May have gotten one in that run, I just didn't see it. Oh, what's this? Oh, 100% of fire damage converted to cold damage. That might be a good, that might be a kind of a cool item for a Frost Mage build. And of course I can't look up the price, so. Blue Flame Bracers.
Any hits on your Cage God?
No,
Guess
not
not.
a single one.
What'd you put it up for? At 1 div?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, because it rolled down, right?
Yeah, it went down in quality.
Oh my god, dude, I am totally trapped in this freaking altar. Oh god, I almost freaking died. I was stuck in some little corner and couldn't move out.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Let's see. I don't know if I don't know that much about bows. What's good on bows? I'm guessing since it doesn't have any plus to skills, it's probably just like every other weapon and pretty worthless.
Yeah, pretty much fizz. You
Yeah.
want physical damage and fizz. You want both the fizz rolls,
Yeah.
plus fizz and the percent fizz.
Yeah.
And other things like attack speed and all that's awesome, but you need
Yeah.
those things first.
Time
Yeah, those are just
is
the
not on
little
our side.
bonus things.
First, plus blow skills is nice, but there's some limit where that too much of that is bad because you can't cast anything.
Huh. Did you like my map tab now?
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Alright.
It's cool, man.
I know, it's so great. Oh, they need to get that map tab in the game.
Oh shit.
Not
I
yeah,
guess
not
so.
Elon's
Man,
maps. That's what I should do. Not Elon's maps.
Did you ever figure out what you thought you were reading, or were you just misremembering something
About what?
about the map tab?
No, they said that the map in the video they said the map tab was going to be in, but then I guess in the somebody said that in the patch notes they said that they were got delayed, so it was supposed to be in the patch, but it didn't end up working out that way. 34% increased spirit. So that's got 2 good abilities on it, but do I want to waste two exalts for that? I think I just got 4 on that map, so fucking YOLO. Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
If I could get, if this last one gives me plus minions, this is like a 3-div fucking scepter. Because I just got allies in your presence deal 45% increased damage.
Ooh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
I've sold one.
No plus defense.
I've actually sold one for over a div that did not have minion on it, but it had insane other damage. It had like 80% damage for minions.
Yeah, well, I mean, this one's got a lot of good stuff on it. So it's got 34% increased spirit. It has the 45% increased minion damage, and then 15 to 21 additional attack fire damage, which is also really big. And then this also has 34% increased minion life, and they regenerate 3.9 life per second, which isn't bad for a pet build. I might throw that up for a div and see if anybody bites on it. It probably won't, but if I got room for it in here, I got so much trash. I need to just like blow up a bunch of these.
Yeah, I think tomorrow morning when I get on the game, I think I'm just gonna do some housekeeping.
Yeah, I need to get rid of all these stupid gems in here too. I started putting gems for sale in here, and it's
Yeah,
like
they're
the
never
spirit
gonna go
gems
anywhere.
will sell, but none of the regular ones ever do.
Yeah. Agree.
I'm gonna support gem in there. Oop.
I've been looking for a nice chiming attack speed staff for you.
I've got one.
If you haven't found
I
one. Oh, you
snagged
did
one
get
last night. It's 25% increased cast speed and level 18 sigil of power,
Nice.
and it has a 219 mana on it, which is all right, I guess.
Yeah, I have a lot more cast speed, but I only have level 17 on the sigil, so it would be nice to grade mine.
Yeah.
I just found mine randomly. I didn't even buy it, so I get it. I'm thinking it's not that hard to find something decent.
Yeah.
Or if I actually got lucky for one. Maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, this one actually had the one that I got. It dropped as a blue with the 25% increased cast speed on it. I was like, that's nice.
Yeah,
So
good start.
I just hit it with one of the blue orbs and then regaled it just to see what I got out of it. It was like, you know, if it gets something else cool, a double cast speed or something, then yay. And if not, not really out much.
Can you get double cast speed?
I don't
Can that
know.
roll twice?
Yeah, I don't know if cast speed can roll twice or
I'm
not.
not sure if I've seen. I'm not sure if I've seen
It
that.
probably can't, but
I would like to do some analysis on what is possible, just to kind of understand the gamble a little bit better. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like just understand what I'm shooting for something. Is it realistic that I ought to get what I want? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes it seems like some things are mutually exclusive. Like
What do
if
you-
you get something, you will not get something else.
Can I? Oh wow. I didn't realize that, but you can actually DE maps if they have rarity to them. I haven't actually tried to do that.
I've sold them before. I've never blown them up.
Yeah.
I combine them 3 to 1 and try to move up their level.
I mean,
but
I do, but like when you're starting out at level 1 and trying to combine your way up, it's like
I just blow that stuff up.
yeah, these are all like super old ones that I had because when you're leveling, it gives you shit tons of them.
On with the work.
Once you hit like Act 3, they just start dropping like crazy. It's just like I think I had like 15 or 20 level 1 maps when I started mapping. Oh, that's right. I'm still. Have you gone up this lightning tree yet?
The lightning.
Yeah, this little section here. That's the one that gives you extra chance to chain additional on lightning skills.
Yeah, I've gone down the right path all the way to the end.
Sorry, I said that again. Nolan was talking to me.
I've done all the way up to the right. I go up, that all the way to the end of that. Yep.
Yeah, it's like I'm starting to get pretty close to the end of what was available. I may go up one of these other ones, like get this 40%, this whole bunch of shock back, because I've noticed there's definitely some survivability where I don't shock as frequently.
Oh, dude, I never shock bosses anymore. Like
Yeah.
I've never stopped. So that was the nice thing about those gloves is that the bosses would just get staggered and I would just finish them off.
Well,
you know what I mean?
yeah, and that's the weird thing. Like one of the things that really blows my mind is the big thing about this build was this right here. Your shock duration is less, but the targets can get 2 shocks on them, which really just jacks your damage a lot. I mean, you just chunk when you get double shocks on an enemy.
I'm gonna show my newbie-ness here.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly does shock do?
Shock, as far as I can tell, shock just enhances the amount of damage that they take. 20% increased damage for 4 seconds by default. Yeah.
So they get twice that instead?
Yeah, so they would get, if you had 2 shock abilities on it, they would take 40% increased damage, which is a huge chunk. There's a site
by
that
electrocution that they said it added electrocution damage or something.
it made them build shock faster is what the gloves did. So
are you in town?
yeah,
Do you still have the gloves?
I don't know actually. Let me double check.
I thought it said it contributes to electrocution buildup or something is what the actual ability was on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It does faster shock buildup.
Electrocution seems like a different thing. I'm not sure what that even is.
Let's see. Yeah, Kitokos. Yeah, the electrocution buildup should be the buildup to actually shock
Lightning
the enemy.
damage from. Sorry, it's kind of hard to read. What's it say?
Lightning damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildup.
That's like a different ability. Like that's something else. Electrocution is.
Oh, it is.
Surge.
Okay, it is separate from shock. So it's basically like the. So this is more of like a slow then. Is that what you're saying, Jez?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. Someone's responding.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like freeze. That's right. That's what I'm saying because they would just sit there and not move at all. When I was using that ability.
Gotcha.
I agree.
Okay.
I think that's true. So
Yeah,
I don't know if we're actually.
So yeah,
I'm not sure if
maybe we're actually still getting shock at an okay pace, and these gloves
not
were just
stunning
them. Yeah, it was essentially doing a stun.
Which are super nice and very nice defensive ability.
Yeah,
it lose a lot of DPS.
Well, it's I kind of wonder how much DPS loss it is, because when you would stun a boss with these things, that's when I would drop like. I would hit them with conductivity, and then I would get power sigil on the ground, and then get my, or at like 2 orb of storms out there, so you're launching twice as many, bolts coming through them, and then pop, what the hell is it called, mana tempest because you're not going to take any damage because they're stunned. And I mean, you would just melt their health in that.
Finish them off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that's a good point.
I actually kind of wonder if
sure.
it's like Paper Doll. It's not going to be as much. It's going to look like a damage loss, but I think it's actually a damage increase on bosses because you just get that window to just sit there and nuke.
Also, little shit never even gets close to you. It just gets ducked off almost off screen half the time. You know, like little minions.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I actually got a fairly decent pair of gloves. It's got some good resists and a bunch of mana on it. I think the biggest negative that these gloves have is the 114 life. Everything else is actually really good for me. It would have been nice to have gotten plus
that's the
energy
thing.
shield on that.
Oh, I mean, you got a lot of resist there, which is cool. But I'm actually starting to wonder if I need to go with a bunch of like, 16 to 20 physical damage added and stuff like that to see if that really jacks up my damage abilities. That stuff
well,
seems to be important.
Your stuff probably isn't going to. So this is the way I look at that one. So this one here, I think what we're looking for is this gain 14% of damage as extra cold damage. That is a buttload of extra damage, assuming that it's giving it to you after all the multipliers. Because if you just add physical damage, all of your tree is about jacking up lightning damage, which is going to do nothing to that physical damage.
Yeah. Sure. But I guess if I got plus lightning damage, it would actually.
Yeah, if you got some plus lightning damage to it, that would probably be good. But
right now.
And then also like critical damage bonus. But I'm actually still thinking about going that other route.
No crit one.
Yeah, the no crit build.
We get the lucky shocks instead.
Yeah, I don't remember where the lucky shock thing was at.
I think it's one of your. Isn't it in your ascendancies?
No, I don't think so.
Isn't it? Look at the ascendancy, the one right to the left of the long one. Isn't that? Sorry, I'm pointing the screen like.
Yeah, I'm looking right there, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's an ascendancy.
Okay.
Chill magnitude, chill. Critical spells, elemental storm, and more elemental storm. Yeah. Yeah, crit is strong, but there's a build that there's a build that this guy did that he runs. It's a full DPS build, and he switches. Oh, where is it? Maybe it was on an item. Was it Ingenuity? No, that was the ring one. So yeah, it's. I don't remember where the skill is at. I was looking at it. It may actually even be a different.
You can search under. Go to your build, and can't you search lucky in your?
Oh, maybe yeah.
Looking around for it. It's a little hard to see. You gotta really look.
Yeah. It's generally it's better if you type because it'll make it flash. But yeah, I'm not seeing it on here at all. I wonder if it was an item that it had it on or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. We were just talking about it, though, and we were. It's really strange.
It wasn't the amulet, but basically what the build was is you trade out, you get rid of all of your crit because you pick up an ability. Oh wait, was it Mahu? No, Mahu wasn't it. But you trade out all of your crit, and you take a. I'm pretty sure it's a passive skill tree node that makes all of your non-crit hits lucky. So, I mean, I'm sure you probably know, but that's the one where it rolls two numbers and takes the higher one every time. And so you just get rid of all the crit stuff and then just do everything you can to pump your damage. And then because of that, you generally you're going to get higher rolls because it's happening every single attack instead of I think the argument is that your average DPS will go up because that will happen on every single attack as opposed to where crits are, 10, 15, 20%. But yeah, I don't remember.
I think that definitely probably is a spreadsheet spreadsheet is necessary.
Yeah.
To figure out how that works.
Yeah, exactly. I still really want to get that. I think that's the biggest thing that I can do to increase my damage right now is I need to get this against the darkness gem, and I need to get one that gives spirit and 1% mana, and that way I can kick the cast on shock back in.
Yeah, I think I would love to get more spirit for sure, so I can activate something else besides just Archmage.
Yeah. Oh, that was something else I was going to tell you too. What was that? Is it Grim Feast? Was that the one that allows you to overcap?
I was using
that was
to get that.
Yeah, that was the skill that really sucked for doing Trial of the Secumus because you're using honor, so you don't get the overcap bonus. Because your honor is it's just a total of your health and your overshield, your energy shield, and so because you're not overcapped when you go in, then you don't get that extra bonus.
Interesting.
And it's all kinds of crazy as well because not only is Grim Feast giving you overcap, but even if you're below your cap, every time you kill an enemy, it drops those items that will fill your energy meter, even if it's, it'll fill it however much it'll fill it over cap. Every time you picked one of those up, it would fill it a little bit. Yeah, Eldritch Battery is being used currently. Eldritch Battery, is it Mind Over Matter? Was that the other one?
Yep, and then CI.
Yeah, and then Chaos Inoculation. Yeah. So yeah, Mind Over Matter. All damage is taken from mana before life. 50% less mana recovery. Chaos Inoculation and Eldritch Battery.
Doing a level 82 map with a boss at the end.
Nice. Maybe you'll get another one of those tokens.
Yeah, that's my thought. If I can kill it. It's funny, one time I thought I was gonna die, and so I decided to try to run, escape and not take a death.
Mm-hmm.
And it disables your portal when you're in a boss fight. I'm like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I just shook my head at you. Hopefully you got that. Why did you get a spicy one?
Get some burning hoop.
Yep.
I got the spicy teriyaki, and I was making sure we didn't mix it up with the regular teriyaki.
Did you get spicy on purpose? Or they accidentally gave it to you?
They just gave it to me.
I thought they were actually supposed to give you 2 cups of this stuff.
They gave me a different cup of something else.
Oh, weird.
I think it had sesame seeds in it, so I don't know what it is.
Oh.
That's probably still cold.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, there's the, I don't know if how well you can see it or from it, there's that meal. The okame.
Mm-hmm.
It's just got, it has chicken in it. They didn't have any options for any sushi or anything, but it has
So is this a chain place, or is this a one restaurant?
Yeah, it's some kind of a chain. I don't know where all they exist at, but it looks really good. Nell got some of it before and got the fried rice, and it wasn't
good.
too bad. But she also gets a lot of different things than what I like to eat, so. I told you we're not playing that till tomorrow.
She's like, you talk, let's go.
She's gonna eat my
Let's
leg
go.
here in a
Let's
minute.
go, MFR.
gnaw my leg off.
I'm like, just fucking start it. I'll play it.
She's like, I don't care if you play. I just want to play.
I have an idea for what I want.
Is it not it's not a hosted server? You have to actually.
It is a hosted server, but I mean, normally we all try to start playing at the same time. And I know Fairy Fire's in here, and is Sin on?
No, Sin is not on.
He didn't
But
know if
he
you
said
would be able
he
to.
may not.
Yeah, he didn't know if you would be able to make it tonight or not, but yeah, we've got a few people that are all kind of waiting to play. So
And they're all staring at you.
yeah. So, yeah.
Aren't you waiting as well, Fluid? Can you hear me? Please.
Yeah, I don't know if Fluid's still in here. He was in here a little earlier.
Do it.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Rude.
Oh, he's going to sleep tonight. Oh yeah, it sounds like no one can play tonight, so we should just wait till tomorrow so everyone else can play.
We have too much to do tomorrow.
Oh, what? You got some big plans?
No, we gotta fix the fucking roof.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh, shit.
gotta go and repair some shingles on the roof.
From the storm?
From the storm from a while ago.
Yeah, it was from the windstorm like 6 months ago, but I'll tell you the story in a second.
They have. I guess you better do it tomorrow because the weather's starting to get cold again.
Yeah, it's gonna get to like the negative.
It's actually
double
not
night.
doing that here. We're not getting that cold until Monday. It's
Well,
gonna-
yeah, that's what I mean.
It's supposed to be -1 on Wednesday, but for the low. But yeah, so basically we had a crazy windstorm here, and it blew up a bunch of shingles on the roof, and it's kind of like a little bit of a two-part story. So we had our car insurance and our house insurance is through State Farm. Oh shit, my battery's dying. 1 second. Okay. So
You
our car
Hold on,
insurance.
hold on.
Yep.
Hold on 1 second. Let me do this boss fight real quick.
Yeah.
It's a level 82 boss. Hopefully it's over in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
one way or the other.
Yeah. We'll say it might not be so good if it's over in 2 seconds.
All right, it's over and I'm still alive.
Nice.
All right, go ahead.
So,
Hey, I got an overseer tablet. Damn it.
oh, damn it.
That's cool. I thought it was the thing I was hoping for.
Yeah. But anyways, our car insurance and our home insurance is through State Farm, and we had a State Farm rep here that we used for years. I mean, like, the very first car that I ever owned was through State Farm, and it was always the same agent. And he was a pretty old guy, but a few years back he retired, and they shut down his office. Like, they didn't have anybody in the office that took it over. The whole office just got shut down, so we had to find a completely new agent in town to take care of stuff. And when that happened, they screwed up their contact information with me somehow. When they looked in their computers, they had the address was correct and the email address was correct, but everything that they sent me never got here. And we were already living in this place and getting mail here before, and getting email at the same address. It's the same address I've always had. I mean, I've had it since I was like 17 or something like that. But anyways, so I wasn't getting the bills, and I was doing a year premium on the house and a 6-month premium on cars, and it turned out that this happened on the same time that the cars were due and the house was due. I didn't get the bill, so I didn't know that it was time to pay, and I just happened to think one day, I was like, I really feel like I probably should have been paying the car insurance bill by now, because normally the way that I do it, when I pay 6 months, I just put back, a sixth of the payment at a time, and then that way when the full payment's in there, then it should be about time to pay the bill. So I already had the amount of money in there to pay both of the car insurances and the home insurance, and I was like, I'm like, why do I not have the bill yet? So I logged in to find out I called the guy to find out what was going on, and he's like, oh man, I'm really sorry, but your insurance was due like a month ago, and so they canceled you. so that like our car insurance and our homeowner's insurance was completely canceled, and he was able to renew the insurance and get us going back again, but we lost all of our like longtime member benefits and everything through State Farm, which means that now we don't get that great of a discount through them anymore. So it's actually more beneficial for me to look elsewhere.
Yeah, absolutely. But don't they also like penalize you if you've gone uninsured for a little while?
Yeah, and I got dinged with that. So both of us. So not only did we lose all of our discounts, our rate also got jacked for 6 months because we had no insurance for 30 days, and they couldn't even reinstate. He was like, if you had called 2 days ago, I could have gotten you reinstated, but now I can't. And I'm like, yeah, thanks for being a loyal customer. That was my argument. So I was so fucking pissed at him. It wasn't funny. So anyways, I had to tell that part.
Why did it end up happening? Why did they not send it to you?
Because they have all the information correct in their systems, but for whatever reason, I just don't get the mail or email. They claim they mail me stuff and they claim they email me stuff all the time, but I never get either one. And it's not a junk mail, like it's not a spam folder thing. It's not a junk mail thing. I've been dealing with this account for years. That's not what's causing the problem. And they even argue. They're like, oh, it's probably in your spam filter. I'm like, dude, I'm a software engineer. I've had this same email account for like 30 years. I know how it works. I know how to determine what's spam and what's not. You guys are not in my spam filter. It's like, I'm just not getting shit from you anymore for some reason. And it had something to do with where I changed agents, because they have to associate you with a new agent. And it's something weird about how that happened, a bug on their system. I don't know what caused it, but whatever it is, I still to this day, I don't get mail and email from them. And
it's funny, I had the same, like my AT&T bill, we moved and it totally crossed the wires, and they have never been able to figure it out. Like, it's still all jacked up. Like,
that's hilarious.
Like I can never use like the internet version of like logging in because it never lets me on.
Oh, that's really weird. So
I cannot fix it.
So I had to tell you that part so that you understand what's going on with why I'm having to repair the roof now. So then we had the big windstorm. So okay, so here's the other part. I guess I'll do the windstorm part first. So we had the big windstorm, and it ripped up a couple of shingles. So shingles are like they're about 3 feet wide, and they're about a foot to a foot and a half thick from front to back. Sorry, I got a guy wanting to buy a thing here. And they usually have 2 slits in the front, so it like 2 little cuts in it. So it looks like it's 3 individual pieces, like 3 shingles, but that's actually just 1 big shingle. And it blew some of the front pieces off. So the roof is still technically covered, but there's just the front little flaps were broken off of it. So we got up there and fixed it, and by fixing it, we went and got some pitch, which is essentially what they use for for doing repairs and stuff on roofs. And also when you have new shingles put down, they put the pitch under each shingle to kind of like glue it down to the previous shingle, like you nail it in, but then they also put the pitch on there to seal it, to make it more watertight. So what we did is we got a piece of with the broken off shingle, we put it back in place, and then we sealed 360 degrees around the shingle, so it is 100% a waterproof shingle at this point. But when you look at it from the ground, it looks like the roof is still damaged because something doesn't look right about it, because it's a broken piece of shingle that's up there and has been completely sealed. We have no water leaks from it, we have no issues from it at all, and we have it for months at this point. But when they canceled our insurance, when they renewed it on the house, they had to send an adjuster out to the house to get a general idea of the condition of the house before they insured it. And when he came out, he looked at that from the ground. He did not get up on the roof and inspect it. He just looked at it from the ground and then reported that the house wasn't technically in good condition, but they had already started our 1-year premium. So they sent us a piece of mail the other day saying that on March the 29th, they're going to cancel our homeowner's insurance because there's damage to the roof and they don't feel like it's reasonable to insure the house at this point. because of the amount of damages that could be incurred from the roof having damage on it. But it's like the roof has been repaired, and they're like wanting me to, and I even told them when I called them, I was like, hey, our roof is repaired. There's nothing wrong with it. There are no leaks. There's no issue here. And they're like, oh, okay, well, if you just want to send us the information of the contractor that came out and fixed it. And I'm like, why do you need contractor information? Like, there is no law anywhere that says a contractor has to fix this stuff. When you guys first insured the house, you didn't ask for a record of every single contractor that has ever performed a repair on this house in the history of its existence. So why do you need a contractor for this one? This is bullshit. And so I decided to get online, and I was like, because they want me to bring pictures, like take pictures of it and bring it to them now so that they can try to get it worked out and get the insurance fixed on it. So I was like, well, I get that the way that we did this was kind of ghetto, but we did it in the time, in the heat of the moment, because we were getting a lot of rain around that windstorm, and we had to get up there and do a quick fix on it so that, because we did have a leak from the shingles being ripped up. So we got up there and fixed it all so that we would stop having the leak. And like I said, have had no leaks since then. And so I was like, well, I know this is kind of a quick fix job. So I got on the internet and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna YouTube how a contractor would fix the shingle. And it's really simplistic on what they do. They basically just pry up the whole entire old shingle, slide it out, and put a new one in and nail it back down and reseal it. So we're going to go over and pick up a couple of shingles and go up there and fix it so that when I take the picture, they have literally no reason to argue that it's even a shabby, craftsmanship. It's like, this is going to be identical to what a fucking contractor would do. You're not going to tell me that I have to have a contractor to do this, because if you do, I simply will just take my business elsewhere. It's like, I'm not getting all the crazy discounts that I was getting from them for being like a 25-year or 30-year customer of theirs anymore. So it's like, now that's
really too bad that they didn't figure out a way to make that.
Oh, I know. It's my new agent is he's just a moron. Like he doesn't care about working on the job at all. Like, he doesn't care about the customers or anything. Like our old agent, I mean, the dude was ancient. When he retired, he was probably like 88 or something like that. But
we actually had an agent change as well, and we ended up the next guy was such a lazy ass that we just like shopped around and switched our insurance.
Yeah, and that's 100% my intent at this point. We just couldn't afford to do it before because of the crazy discounts that we were getting, because no other insurance agency could even come close to the 6-month payments that we were making because of how long we had been a customer of State Farm. But now that we have lost that, it's there's no reason to stay with these guys anymore. It's like, so yeah, I mean, that's 100% my plan. But the thing that blew my mind was this guy, this agent, he gets a record every day of people who are late on their bills. And it's like, why would you not go the extra mile and be like, this guy has been a 30-year customer. He has never in the history of being here been late on a bill before. I should probably call this guy and tell him that if he doesn't call me within 2 days, that he's going to get canceled and lose everything. So it's just like, no one cares about doing a good job anymore. Like the Bill Ray was our old State Farm guy. Like, that dude would, if you were a day late, somebody in his office was calling you. Yeah, I'm sure you remember Clark, but he was a
where's my money?
Yeah, Clark was a customer of theirs as well. And back when he was younger, he used to miss payments and stuff like that a lot. And I did with my very first car as well. But yeah, he'd call you to be like, dude, you realize you're late on your payment, you better get in here or you're gonna end up losing insurance. Don't let that happen. So it's like, if he could do it back then, why can't this guy do it now? It's like, what's changed? He actually has more employees in his office than Bill Ray had in his office originally. Bill Ray had 2 employees in his office. This guy has 5. It's like, you have 5 times the manpower. I don't know, maybe they're all Gen Z and they can only make 1 phone call every 6 hours or something. It's like, slows them down a lot.
You gotta take breaks and look at your phone. So.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, for the Gen Zers out there, I'm just saying that based on the stereotype that Gen Z are lazy. It's actually not really the case, but it's just a funny stereotype. But I'm gonna put a break in.
You gotta commit. You gotta commit to the bit more than that, man. Come on, you can't.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, sell more insurance, then provide bare minimum service. Yeah, it's kind of really what I feel like is the deal with State Farm. The other thing that frustrates me about State Farm as well is their standard premiums are a little higher than other insurance companies, but they always claim, oh, you pay more here, but we give you better service. And I'm like, I'm not fucking seeing it right now.
Yeah, really.
It's like, where's that better service, dude? So yeah, I'm supposed to go over and talk with the agent face to face on Monday, and I'm basically gonna go in with these pictures. I'm just gonna set them down, or like I'll have to email him to him when I get there. But I'm basically gonna email him to him and just say, hey, here is all the information you're getting from me. Either fix this or we're done, and then I'm just gonna leave. It's like if he doesn't give any more shit about it than that, I definitely don't. But I'm gonna take like a 5 or 10 minute break from stream real quick and eat my food, and then I'll boot back up with. I'm just gonna leave the stream running, and you guys feel free to continue typing, and I'll see it. But I'm gonna eat my food real quick, and then I'll boot back up with Conan for people that want to see that, and so that Nell will stop trying to stab me with the daggers coming from her eyes. I'll stay in Discord. I don't mind eating in your ear. But
I am 98% to 2% to level, so I'll probably get the level and go to bed. So I'll catch you later.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll be back in 5, maybe 10 minutes at the most. It's not going to be long. I'm gonna run a couple of commercials, like 2 or 3 minutes worth of commercials for the Twitch guys, so we can get rid of the pre-roll ads. Yeah, Nell just wants a head start for Magic. Well, I mean, we did say we were going to start tonight. We were supposed to start about 15 minutes ago, but we had a lot of people in here talking tonight, which was really good, so it's put me behind. Nell's always like, why don't you make more videos and get more people going? And then when I get more people in here talking, she's like, why don't you quit talking to those people so we can play Conan? I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, but they want to watch Path of Exile, not Conan.
They can chat to you and watch you play whatever game they
Uh-huh.
because we're not even talking about PoE anymore. We're talking about fucking insurance.
Well, that's fair. That is fair.
Aha.
But yeah, going to like I said, gonna do a couple of commercials here real quick, and then I'll be right back. And also, if any of you guys are heading out, make sure if you're enjoying the channel, hit that follow button and come back and see me when I'm live in the future. I usually stream like 4, maybe 5 days a week. I'm actually going to start streaming earlier. Normally I start at 8 p.m. Eastern, but I'm going to probably next week I'm going to start streaming at 7 and then just continue going as late as I have been. So yeah, most of the time I'm Path of Exile, but usually Saturday nights I do whatever survival game I'm playing with Nell because she's off work and we're playing stuff together. But the other nights of the week, it's pretty much Path of Exile until Monster Hunter comes out, and then I'll be doing Monster Hunter Wilds for a while. But yeah, back in a couple. Alright guys, I'm back, sorry about that. So just now getting the stream info edited. Hopefully if you're just joining the channel, you won't be super disappointed, but my time in Path of Exile for the evening is over, and we're transitioning to Conan Exiles for the rest of the night. This is much later than I normally stream. I normally would have stopped like an hour and a half ago, but we're doing extra tonight, being a weekend, and starting up a new server in Conan Exile. So if you want to check that out, then feel free to hang around and watch, and if not, I understand. Not every game is for everyone. But I do have the game listed in Twitch changed over to Conan Exiles at this point. Did you happen to mark it as like new server or fresh start or something like that? Okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it probably has
First,
been
they took your
close to 5
family and
years.
your riches.
Yeah, it was
Why is this
Then
doing
they
this
took
I don't
your
know, it
health
wouldn't let me
and your
keep it.
pride.
Well, I mean, this is the second time I've seen it. Like, I could understand it if
Oh.
it, like, the first time I kind of get it, but it's like, this is-
Finally,
I wonder
they
if there's
left
a
you to
way to
die.
kill that.
What will you do,
I guess
Exile,
everyone gets to
when
see
there
that.
is nothing left but to live or die?
So I want to get into the game.
Now that you've chosen, what
Yeah, there is a
will
way to
you
turn off the video.
become?
Some people claim it's not necessarily worth it because of the game loading time. They say that the loading time is technically longer than the video, but then a lot of other people are saying that they know what they're talking about. So my guess is the better your computer, the better it loads. Figure what out? Oh, no, I was saying that I was going to have to turn the sound down once I get into the game, but I can't access those options until I can get to an options menu. Yeah, I found a thing for skipping the intro. No, it's just being a bitch right now, apparently. Like the first time that I loaded into the game, it did not do any of this. Like I don't want to do that because I don't want to go through that damn intro again. It's like this is an ancient ass game. It should not take this long. Wonder what cinematic's gonna look like. Well, I'll have to see how well the game can handle it while also streaming. Let's see. Oh, so I actually have to do that from a config. Getting rid of the video. Let's see. Either way, we'll get the audio down. So. What? What? No, you do it as from a config file outside of the game completely. Play online. Do not show this again. Skip. if it's showing up. Make sure everything's still running okay with it. Yep, looks like it's loading in now. Alright. My character's gotten all kinds of screwed up being thirsty because I was screwing around with server files and stuff earlier. I discovered the broken highway. That was an interesting way to crawl over that item. Huh, they improved this though. There didn't used to be a vehicle here. So loot all button. So it like I have food here, but food's not what I needed. No, I got it. There's a water skin. There we go. I need to get out of the desert is what I need. No other chests here. What's the problem? Oh, that sucks. So one of the major bugs that you just need to prepare yourself for is when you log out of the game, when you log back in, you frequently will fall through any foundations you're on, so it's better to log out outside of your base. Yeah, if you have a, just don't be on a foundation. That is the key. I don't know if I cheer.
Gods curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingle with the screaming winds. The men are scared. I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place.
Definitely.
I've yet to
need
meet
get
a
out of
beast that
here.
liked fire, or the bite of the axe.
Deserts suck. So I want to get out of the heat first of all. But then I want to start looking into. I want to look into what all the different changes that they made to the like talent system, leveling up system, all that kind of stuff. I would really love to see this game redone in Unreal 5. I think that would be phenomenal. Oh god. I don't want to fight anything right now. Please don't follow me. Huh. I always thought the footprints were kind of cool.
you know, you need to follow the religion of Zath. It's a giant spider. So we can start freaking out Fluid as giant spiders in the game.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
even says, not a religion for those who suffer from arachnophobia.
Yeah. There's a lot more action on this beach than I remember there being in the past. It has been so long. How do I craft? There we go. Some kind of crafting here. Stone cleaver. So that's gonna be my weapon. I don't have enough branches. Why do I feel like I'm gonna come over here and try to drink something and a crocodile is gonna just like run up and eat my face? I seem to recall that being a thing, but no, I think it did it here too, because it seemed like they were like really well masked, like you couldn't see them at all until they just were on you. Yeah. Is that, okay, I got 5 now. Okay, so they turn green when you can build them. So first things first, we'll make an axe so we can chop down some trees, get easier access to more wood. Alright, there's enough branches to make a cleaver. So yeah, that looks more vicious than the axe. I gained a level. I'm so smart. I love how the rocks crumble in this game. I don't understand why Ark Survival couldn't do something like this. Like the fact that in Ark you hit a rock a handful of times and like these giant chunks just go flying off into the distance. It's like, why is that a thing? No, no, we lost a Yamper. I keep forgetting to catch the Pokemon. Oh crap, it's already getting night. Excuse me. Oh, plant fibers. I need a bed. I forget how you get plant fibers. Special kind of plant, maybe these. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to grab a different kind of plant over there, and it just wasn't happening. Gather plant fiber, journey step completed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I collected all of the plant fiber. Let's get some pants. I probably should have made the pants first. There we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Something that is not happy. And it's going to take a little while to get used to playing this game again. After playing on Ark on Unreal 5, it feels kind of, the movement feels kind of jank. Actually, I think they actually did a an overall pass on movement in the game in general, so It feels a little more floaty than it used to be, and I'm not a fan of that in games. I want movement to be very precise. Getting a little... I want to be level 10 before you even get out of the desert. The flop here. Heavy blows, 10% more damage. Combo master, 20% more finishers. Equipped armor weighs 25% less. That's nice. Berserker, when below 50% health, you deal 25% more damage and gain 100 armor. That's nice. Crit authority. What did that one do? Followers have increased attributes. What was that? How did they go? Man, the day-night cycle seems to be kind of fast here. Wait, what is it? This game didn't have drops in it, did it? What the hell is that green beam over there? It's been so long since we played this. It's actually kind of fun playing this again because it's been so long since we played it. I don't remember anything about the game.
The only thing I remember is where my sword comes from.
Yeah.
I will get my sword.
I remember wanting to build a house over here somewhere because there was a lot of iron.
You wanted to be up in the north, was your thing for something up there.
Well, that was for the the meteors that came in. What was that? Yeah. Alright. Knowledge. I need weapons. Salt Lake area? Yeah.
The Salt Lake was also really fucking hot.
Oh man. Requires level 10. It's unacceptable. Look at all these different weapons.
There's so many bodies. Why can't I just loot the flag that is on
Yeah, seriously.
and like make cloth out of it? Yay! Congrats, worth.
20 rares? Jesus, that's insane. The Salt Lake probably had the iron around it. Iron is the early game thing that you really want. So, 5 points to spin. Boom. First note on strength already. That's what I'm screaming. Search for more survivors, gather stones. How many stones do I need to gather? I've gathered a bunch of stones already.
More. More.
I already crafted a stone pick. Something's not working. What is this? Do I have to do these in order? Is that the problem?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think that might have been the case. I seem to recall wasn't there like a survivor around this vicinity somewhere that wasn't aggressive? I don't remember where the hell he was at though.
The shield.
Oh no. That cleaver is not a weapon. There we go. Craft a stone sword. That is a weapon. The cleaver is like for harvesting corpses. Alright, so right click is heavy attack, left click is combos. Did you make it out here somewhere?
Yeah. I am at a bridge.
A bridge?
Mhm.
Kind of bridge. Oh. I don't remember where that was at. Open your map.
I'm at left.
Oh, wow. You went way over there. You're far away.
Wait, where did you spawn at? I spawned right here.
Oh, I spawned for much further to the right, like 2 blocks over from you. Oh god. Yep, there's
Oh,
a
wow.
crocodile. I knew there were crocodiles here. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Is this gonna be a bad guy here? What is this? I don't know.
Okay, let's see here. So
Another new one, eh? In the beginning, there were only a few of us. But now, it seems like fresh-faced fools are showing up every week. Not all
Alright,
of them
did
are
that give me
inside.
the...
Watch your step.
No?
A lot of desperate people out there. Seen enough of the desert.
No, I actually have to listen to him. Ugh.
Can't remove them. Saw one fool cut his arm clean off trying to get rid of it.
how do you
Bled
open
right there in
your...
the sand. Nasty business.
How do you crack?
Leave it on. You start to hear the voices soon enough. And you'll start seeing the ghosts.
I see it now.
Voices are for us. Not for us here and now. They were talking to somebody else. Back then. Wherever it was. Whenever it was.
Oh my god.
Good luck, Exile.
Didn't realize this dude was a
Tough
scholar.
world up there.
Oh. I wonder if I can take that thing. Oh god, I definitely don't want to take that one. Alright, see, I feel like something's busted here because it said to find other survivors, and I found this dude, but it's not giving me the credit yet.
He's not survivor enough.
I'm feeling a little ripped off. Just saying.
Are you survivory enough for the Survivor Club?
Apparently not. Hey, at least these guys aren't evil. Or aggressive. Aggressive's the word I was looking for, not evil.
I think I'm around a bunch of evil people. There's also a like big shale back over here. Hi, buddy. Crocodilian. There's a crocodilio.
Yeah.
Are you evil? We're about to find out if this guy's evil. I think he is. Yep, he's evil. Cool.
Of course, the crocodile? Oh, a person. Yeah.
Well, I couldn't figure out how to roll. I kept
Alt.
hitting.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I
Okay.
don't either.
No.
I feel like I went before when we played this that I went in and changed control to roll and the alt was kick. Looks like I definitely use kick far less often.
Yeah, I agree. Because control was what I was trying to hit, and I'm like, why am I not
rabbit.
dodging?
I found a rabbit. Alright. We're eating well tonight.
Aww.
There we go. Alright, there's 2 people over there, but I don't really want to mess with those people right now. I'd rather only mess with one person. I'm wanting to think, didn't this game have a lock-on system in it too?
I think so. I just don't know how to enable it.
I don't either. So if you're not holding a direction roll, just roll backwards.
Let's see. Controls, movement.
Okay, got a bunch more plant fiber. Make some gloves. And some shoes. No hat? I don't get a hat? What kind of shit is this? So what's the difference between a stone cleaver and a skinning knife? That's just weird. Need plant fiber for that.
There we go. Okay. Got it set up a little bit better now.
What'd you fix?
I got my block put into.
Block.
Block is like the fucking weird button.
Like B.
Like, something. Gotta get my gear and run away from this guy.
Offhand block is left control.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Left control for me is kick. I guess it only works if you have a shield equipped, then it'll block.
Probably, yeah. Move all the way over there so I can get my body.
Okay, one dude here. Come get some, one dude. Oh, he's a cook. Jesus, I couldn't even hit the guy. Oh, this dude's fucking me up.
Yeah, they fucking hurt. Help me, Shaleback.
I got him, but that was rough. Holy shit. Probably didn't help that he was named. I don't know if that makes a difference or not, but...
Yeah, that's the one I ran into over here was fucking named. Ugh. Go away. I don't want to deal with you.
Oh, shit.
Okay, he finally fucked off.
Well, that's good at least. So there's another dude in that camp. So is this like a health kit or something? What is this? Yeah.
The road leads north out of the southern desert. Follow it and search for more files.
Gather stones. Oh wait, did it finally give me the credit for finding other survivors? It did.
What'd you do?
Well, I don't know if it was from killing the survivor or talking to the dude over here.
Where is over here though?
Over here? Where I'm at. That's where over here is.
Oh, gee.
Harvest stone with your stone pick. Does that count? What was it? I don't know. How did you not dodge that?
Why is everybody so mad?
Gain passive health regeneration. Yeah, we're going vitality next. Everybody's always angry in this game.
For real, what the fuck? Go away.
I mean, it is the age of Conan. I mean, people are pretty angry in these days.
Fuck off. Let's see. I need to find a friendly somewhere.
I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on this dude and assassinate him. Ah. Killed that guy, he had no chance. Huh. I got credit for crafting a bedroll by finding one. Want to buy a compass?
Is that you?
What?
No, that's not you. I'm coming towards where you should be, I think.
I'm not around water.
Oh, fuck me. There's enemies there. Hi, bye. You never saw me. You saw me.
What saw you?
A person. You went, what? I don't have a weapon. I just have a
He saw me.
stupid axe.
He dead. I chop his arm off? I think I chopped his arm off.
Why is he still coming after me? Fuck off. I don't want no. No, don't run away, Bun Bun. I just want to kill you.
I just want to wear your corpse.
That's not ominous.
Haha.
Okay. I need a second to look through all my shit here. I need to be level 10 to get the thing to knock out bitches.
Are you in a perpetual state of falling?
Am I?
Must have just been a distance thing.
Oh, are you here? No.
No.
Ugh, why can't I just craft?
No, crocodile.
Don't craft a weapon, like an actual weapon. What the fuck?
You gotta unlock the weapons. Click knowledge at the top. Holy
Okay. And I'm on weapons, but
Yeah. Then click the weapon, and then the bottom right, learn it. There you go.
there we go. Okay. I was like, well, why is this the only thing that's not showing up?
I found a gigantic crocodile. Gigantodile.
Totodile?
Yeah. I don't like this. I don't want to play with the vultures. I love being able to scale sheer cliffs, though. It's always fun. What was that? Oh shit. Fucking alligators.
Alright, that's better. Sword and shield.
You can't get me. Bitch. Ironstone, yeah.
This is a not bad spot, I think. I could build a temporary hut here.
I saw you a few minutes ago, but you ran off.
Really? I am right here now.
Oh, holy shit, that person's in armor. I don't wanna fuck with them. Where? Yeah. That island's right in front of me. I wonder if they ever added in-water combat to this game.
I don't think they did.
Oh, that's fun. Just jump in the water and nothing will attack you anymore.
Except a crocodilian?
No, if there's no in-water combat, then there's no in-water combat.
Don't think crocodiles. No. They're evil like that.
Well, their limitation was not whether or not things would attack you. They didn't want to add combat because they didn't want to deal with the AI system involved in a 3D space.
Now I just gotta figure out how to make... Oh god, that's you? That's you. Oh, I was getting ready to strike a bitch.
What's that? Look out.
What?
Move.
Is it an arm?
It's a grub.
Oh!
I don't know what happened
Do
to it.
you need to invite me to a guild or something?
Yeah, I haven't really figured out how to make one yet, though.
Let's see.
Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, I can't interact with you at all.
Oh, hold on. Clan.
I know that. It just says to create a clan, start typing a name, but nothing happens. Maybe you have to be a certain level before clans are available. Maybe you have to have this.
There.
What is it?
I made a clan called Mush Them All.
Oh, I see it.
And then... I don't know how to invite that. Oh, there we go. Got you. I tried to invite
Yep.
you. Fine.
I made my own guild.
Okay, well let me leave this one then. Rude. Okay. What are we?
Path of Exile.
Oh god.
Well, we're exiles. It makes sense.
This is true.
Don't you question me?
We are a path of exiles. Alright, let me figure out how to fucking make constructions now. I need to build a little hut to put all my shit in.
Here, eat her. Leave me alone.
Excuse me?
There's a crocodile coming.
Where?
Is this a friendly person here?
There it is.
Did it go away, or are you finding it? Yeah.
Kill. Step it again. Fucking alligator trying to kill me. How dare you?
I got some fangs. I think you got a friendly over here, by the way.
What, really?
Yeah.
Wait, where's here?
Oh yeah, you just pick up these giant grubs. Just eat a bit.
Okay.
Right over here.
Are you sure he's friendly?
I mean, I'm really close and he hasn't attacked, so
Okay.
thinking we're okay.
I'm so used to them all being evil.
Herald of Jabal Sag.
Saggy balls!
Good stuff.
Saggy balls. Alright. But this is a flat enough spot, I figured we could put something here. Gotta figure out how to do with that. I'm almost completely capped out on weight right now.
Alright, you know.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, attributes. Another point for authority.
Authorita.
Authority. Respect my authority. Oh, I need a construction hammer. That's what it is.
Yeah.
There's that. Don't forget to put your bedroll down over here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Metapod escaped.
Oh.
What a bunch of crap.
Alright, put a respawn
Hey,
point down.
stable foundations.
Oh, nice.
Gotta be level 30 for all that stuff. Actually, I think, isn't 30 the cap? Or was it 50?
No, I think it's 60.
Was it?
Yeah, I think we got a little bit to go.
I don't remember.
You are over encumbered. Frickin' frack. I need to make a box. Goodness. I have too much stuff. Oh, it's that shaleback hatchling that's so heavy. I picked up a...
Did you make a... Have you started making cooking stuff yet?
No, because I don't even have a little base.
Where did you put the bedroll at?
Oh, right here. It's
Oh,
this little
yeah.
thing of...
I thought I picked up a bedroll somewhere. That's weird. That's a little crap one after all. A repair hammer? What the hell you do with that?
Is it? Yeah, there's a repair hammer there.
Is that what you build with? Oh no, there's
No,
construction hammer.
yeah. Do you want the stuff that I've got so far to construct with?
Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, I dropped them both on the ground here.
See, how did you raise them? There was a way to raise them up.
It was shift
Oh, there it is,
and yeah. I'll continue getting more stone. Even more added to that loot bag. It'll last, I don't know how much longer or how long it lasts. I have gained a level.
It's funny, I just lost a level. Stop stealing my levels.
Wait, is it dark on your screen?
Yeah,
It's daylight for me.
look straight up. Huh. Where are you?
Right next to you.
Are you? Oh, yeah. Weird.
That's pretty funny.
That's interesting.
What time is it? It's got nighttime sound, so I think I'm just glitched.
Yeah, probably.
That's dangerous, though. Be my luck that I never know whether it's night or day and just run up into a camp.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, let's see here. So I need to do cooking. I will... I need to be level 7. Alright.
Wait, why is it? Alright.
Did you get the bag of items?
Bag of what items?
The one that I keep pointing out to you out here?
No, where is that at?
Oh well. Looks like it's gone now. So, yeah. That was a waste.
What was it?
A bunch of rocks and stuff to build a base.
I built a base and I don't need your rocks.
Yes, so.
Yeah, let's just climb the roof here. Alright, now.
It's weird because it didn't update my call it. Still says look for more survivors. There is another pack outside of your door.
You may need to kill people. You may need to find somebody and kill them.
Oh, maybe.
I
Time
don't
to go.
see a pack anywhere. Oh wait, is that it? Yeah. And you actually have to be on the step in order for that to work.
I am. I will just go kill some rando. Look, it's WoW hardcore.
Yeah.
I can go kill some bitches for a second.
Apparently the way you kill people in hardcore is just run away.
I'm good at that. Let's see, there are people at the end of our little walkway here.
Is there? I heard something.
Yeah, on the
bad
other
over
side. On the other side of the.
here. Peepholes. Oh yeah, I remember seeing. It was like a dude with a spear over here.
I think so.
There he is, right there.
I think it's just him.
Those are some giant ass grubs. Oh. Aha.
Haha. It's just one dude. No, it's two people.
It is very difficult to. Hold on a second.
Here they come.
Oh shit.
There's three of them.
Yeah, of course you beat me there with a fucking spear. Yeah. He is dispatched.
Fuck.
Oh, did you chop that dude in half? Holy shit.
That's strong.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, that sucks.
They had
Three people guarding it and no chest at the
What?
their camp. Lame.
Rude. Alright, that's okay. Now I'm on at least the gather stones and shit. So.
Yeah. Don't forget to get a cook pot so we can start cooking this food before it rots. Oh, excuse me.
Survival. That construction. Basic survival. Yeah, I need to be level 7, so I couldn't get the next cook pot yet.
Well, you should have one because it's only level 3.
Yeah, I do. Gotta dump some weight. Hold on.
Oh. There we go. Stairs. Just what I always needed. Man, those grubs are huge. It's like an arm.
That's what I thought it was. Alright, I'm still over encumbered, so I'm walking back.
Tee.
I need to change one thing about this combat setting though. Gameplay. Auto face forward on attack.
We need to find the lock-on button. Where's that at?
Probably in that same thing.
I wonder if it's like press T or something like that.
I don't know.
So I'm pretty sure there was a lock-on. Yeah, that's talking. Q is lock-on.
Okay.
Well, like it's got to be really close to the mirror or to the WASD somewhere in order for it to be useful. Yeah, that'll make fighting so much better because you're always facing your enemy at that point.
That's the problem I had is I started attacking and I was attacking behind my character and she wasn't turning.
Yeah.
Now I turned on the attack word mouth pointing, so a little bit easier.
Maybe.
The slow walk back. I'm sorry to put all this shit in the box. This is terrible.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, it's unlocked. Definitely getting heavy.
Yep. Oh look, you put a roof on it. We have a house.
There is supposed to be a hat. Where the hell's the hat?
Oh. Somewhere in that list? Maybe you have to be an expert hat maker.
You're walking awfully slow.
Yep. I'm kind of having an issue with the carry weight right now. You really want them in my lap right now.
Yeah. You want cat? Probably want as well.
No, I already fed him.
Both of them?
Yep. I put his food up so he wouldn't vomit.
That's probably a good thing. Leather apron. Oh, there's an extra stone cleaver in there if you need it.
Oh, I understand. This thing says I have primitive cook, right? That's what this is. So I should be able to make a primitive campsite. There it is. There it is. Okay. Then you get more stone. I'm gonna put something in this box because I can't carry anymore. He needs to sit there. He has most of my carry weight right now.
Yeah.
We have another crocodilio outside.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, you wanna kill him?
Yeah, we'll take him out. Putting up with his shit. He's injured. Because I've done more damage to him than you have so far. He got injured or something. He had that graphic above his name.
There we go. Okay, he did hurt. I didn't see an attack animation from him.
His attack animation was, "I'ma eat you."
Apparently.
Have you purchased any vitality yet? How much health do you have? Tab.
220.
Okay. So it's 20 health per point of vitality, at least up to the first 5. That reminds me, I'm gonna see what.
Oh, did we get the mod added?
No, not yet. We can probably take time to do that since no one else is playing right now.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, and I disabled the living settlements thing.
Okay, probably a good idea.
Yeah, until they get it fixed a little more, probably.
Oh, and I gotta say, I got a worker bee. So
No, nice.
that's,
don't know what
I
that
think that's
does.
for making the honey.
Beehives or something.
The beehives, yeah.
Where was it that you found that mod at? Was it part of the Steam stuff?
Yeah. It was in the Steam
Workshop?
workshop, and it was one of the like first ones you see because everyone wants to use it.
Yeah. Most popular, improved thralls and QOL.
Yep, that's it. And I think maybe that's what's makes our thralls like they used to be. I wonder. I'm sure they didn't fully revert the changes. Press E to pick up branches. Pick up 5 branches. There's a ton of these grubs now that I'm looking for them.
Yeah. They are all over.
Nom nom. I always wanted to eat a grub. Limey yet satisfying.
Down too deep, huh?
Hmm. What'd you find?
Improved mod. The QOL thing was updated on January the 4th, so fairly recent.
They're keeping it going. That's good.
Fast deposit, lock, unlock placeables, container size, pick up all placeables, pull crafting materials, pull construction materials, pull fuels, stack size multiplier, item banning, feat banning, organizer chest, elevator speed changer, lamp lighter, player party, UI reposition, converted thralls into sacrificial stone. What?
I don't know.
Thrall fall damage disabler, show automated crafting station recipes, door passcodes, blacklist inventory, custom keybinds for functions, server building limiter, search in nearby containers, and lock inventory slots.
Yeah, so you don't have to drop everything.
These changes will apply to both currently placed pets and any that you place in the future. Each pet has its own attribute values. For example, wolves get 0.24% HP per point of vitality. If you set global multiplier to 10, then it boosts it to 2.4%. Okay. For vitality, which is a substantial increase in health. Let's bring pets back to greatness.
Yeah, because pets are kind of sad.
Unique item creation. You can create unique weapons and custom stats given by you. Unique armor creation. Thrall related improvements.
I am a chef.
Revive down but not out thrall.
Oh, like a thrall that's dead, you can just revive them?
Well, one that's down but not out, so they've been
Okay.
knocked out on the ground but not completely dead.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. Workshop. Paragon leveling mod, huh? Wonder what that one is. I
That sounds like fun.
seem to recall that being a thing previously.
I don't think this cooks the... Let's try grubs. Huh. What do you use to...
What do you use to what?
Trying to make food.
Make food? Well, you probably need a fuel in there of some sort, I'm guessing.
I do.
You got it in there?
And
Do you have any,
I don't know if
you have any meats?
I was using insects. I don't think insects cook.
Oh, no,
You-
you just eat insects.
Do you have the alligator meat or something I can cook?
Maybe. If it hasn't spoiled.
Base to drop it once you select it.
Try those and see.
Okay. Yes, it's crafting now.
Okay.
Breaded roast.
Arachnophobia.
Might need that for fluid.
Yeah.
It's chicken.
Mm.
Also, keep any of the putrid meat that you get.
Oh, there's some on the ground over here then.
I just got it.
Okay.
Did I seriously eat that? Okay. I need to remember that right click is not add to box.
I'm not seeing this Paragon thing. I wonder if it's not being done anymore. I would have thought that one would have been a pretty big.
Oh, interesting.
I would have thought that would have been a pretty big deal.
That food poisoning.
So this one's a 5-star, but has it not been updated recently? October of 2024. The temporary fix for Jabal Sag event, as Funcom fixed it themselves a while back. Fix a display issue, compatibility update with the latest version of Conan Exiles. That was in October 17th of 2024. I wonder if that means that this is good now. It's weird, there's no discussions on this one. Chop what thing up? Oh yeah. I'll read it. Oh, savory flesh he has. I put one in the box. Here, come get this meat if you want. There was 6 of it. And a head. I don't know if that does anything. Maybe you can make some head soup. I
Nom nom nom.
don't know.
Eat the brain. I like brain.
Yeah.
Make sure you come back to the base for safety.
Why would I want to do
If you're, oh, I thought you were looking back at the thing again.
No. I am not.
Did you like all of it?
Yeah, it
Or
seems
some of it?
pretty decent. I'm actually really surprised these rabbits don't run.
There's also some shredded roast in here for you.
Alright, I'm trying to find this rabbit first. There he is. It is really difficult to cut up corpses in this game.
Yeah. I think we get fridges later in game, don't we?
Some sort, I believe. I seem to recall there being ice that you would get that would make it work.
Yeah. I do have some food, but it will expire.
There we go. I can see.
It's still not dark for me.
Oh, wow. Well, that's a bit of a...
I'm never logging out. I never have to deal with the dark. Pretty funny. Bun bun!
Oh, did I piss something bigger off? Just killed one of those shellback things.
He's a little tough, aren't they?
What?
The shellbacks.
Oh, this is a little one.
Okay. Yeah, those are the ones that'll... They're super heavy. We need to hurry up and get level 10 so
Oh,
we
shit.
can get, what?
I pissed something off and screamed at me, but oh,
I hear you.
there's a performer.
Oh, interesting. I'm here.
Bitch.
There was one other at that.
Yeah, that's the one I was going out here to get, but then the other one saw me. I never saw it. Oh, they got a bow. Watch out. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That was nice. Oh, no box here either. What a bunch of crap. Bunch of boxless exiles. There.
what the heck?
What is...
I'm stuck in a chopping animal.
What? This game doesn't have any bugs in it. Guess you're losing your nighttime. Where are you? Huh? What thing? It's not very helpful. It finally quit. No, did it?
That was fucking annoying.
This game doesn't have any bugs. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nope.
Completely bug free. What is that? Oh.
If it's bug free, then my name's fucking Jesus.
Anybody ever told you you're a redneck?
Yep.
Wow. There are more people streaming this game than I thought.
Really?
And
I'm
a
impressed.
bunch of them only have one viewer.
Yep. Sorry, they'll all go away.
Hmm.
We need to do the double stream thing though,
Hmm.
since we didn't get that set up yet.
No, it's easy to set up. Hmm? No. I mean, no one's gonna join. So. Wait, what did I do? Oh. I always forget how to get into that.
Cat stream.
Mm-hmm.
Cat cam.
Wait, why am I hearing you?
I know why. Hold on.
Oh,
There we go. That's better.
and then you gotta stream in Discord.
Yes. To be able to do the pop out thing.
Mm.
And that should make it to where we've got both us.
There it is.
There we go. Sweet. Alright, now what was I doing?
Wait, quit.
Oh. There it is.
Yeah, it's doing that thing where I gotta like keep it in the front again or something.
I'll let you know if it goes away. I'll keep watching it. Let's see. I need
There we go.
to make a better bedroll. I want to live. And of course we got kitty cam. Hell yeah.
Kitty cam.
Kitty cam. He's so comfy.
Wait, what was that showing? Oh. He heard you. He's like, what are you tapping
doing?
on?
Level 18 for the first planter.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, since viewership seems to be slow at the moment, I'm going to log out and see what these mods look like in single player real quick, and then we make it uploaded to the server.
Sweet. Okay.
Actually, I don't want to be in here.
Yeah, don't forget to log out and not inside. That's the No, that just gives me the same thing. Interesting. So at 30, I should be able to unlock all the different foundations that I want to make. So I can actually make my base at that point. Alright, so better bedroll.
Better roll. Not restarting on its own. How lame.
Oh wow, that takes 20.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to go fix the...
Hide, okay. That's not happening now. Oh, look at you, you're dead. Yeah, we probably need to turn turn it off where people have bodies in the world when they go asleep.
I don't know if you can turn that off.
There is an option to turn it off.
Is there?
Yes.
While I'm doing this, I actually can't. You can't be on the screen for some reason, so
That's okay.
I don't know why it's doing that. It's really annoying.
Sorry. It'd be easier if the other thing didn't lag so much.
Yeah.
Crocodilio!
Conan Sandbox. Config. Open default game.
If you interrupt their attack with a slice,
Wait, got it? How? Huh.
I have gained a level. Ka-cha!
Yeah, I do have this. Why is this not? Why is that not an option to be able to open this file with?
Oh. Oh.
Use another app. There we go.
Mr. Mime escaped. Oh no.
Wait, what, huh?
Mr. Mime escaped.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about?
Panda ran away. I wonder if I can scramble some shellback eggs.
Maybe these are skippable, true, but it actually wasn't. That's funny. Alright, well, we'll see if that fixes the startup problem.
Oh. Do I need to do something similar?
Not currently.
Okay. So I definitely don't want to watch that intro every single time. As good as it is, I would rather get to playing the game.
Yeah. Well, it'll be interesting to see how long the load time is for the game. Well, some of the limitations of the load time is just the sheer number of things that they're trying to load at once.
Oh, true.
I'm unusually tired already.
Oh, that is odd. I don't want to deal with you. You're a named person. No, thank you.
Oh, that loaded way faster.
Oh, that's good. Oh no, is that a boss? Fuck me!
Problems there?
Yep.
There, I just want
I cannot solo shellbacks right now. I do not have the skills.
I thought you killed one earlier.
I killed one, not two together.
Oh, okay.
Just one.
Alright. Didn't this have a way? I thought these had a thing in them where you could get a menu for the mods. I thought there was actually a...
I don't know. I don't have one going, so I can't compare.
I wonder if it actually enabled these mods properly. Yeah, they're all in here. I could have sworn they used to have a thing under server settings where you could access the mod. Like if the mods had a config menu to them, you could access them from here.
I need to kill more buns. Why are there no more around here? Killed all my buns.
Mm-hmm. Where's the
Ah, there's
Discord pop up? There it is. Is it showing it again?
Oh, whoops. Did not intend to do that. Here's shellbacks, but I don't see... There's Mama. I think she's stuck.
Maybe. What is it? What's the problem?
She's just like scooting around the world.
Oh, it's not actually crawling. Weird.
She's asleep.
Oh, it's sleeping?
It's the sleeping animation, and she's... Yeah, 'cause she's snoozing away.
That's hilarious. Alright, what does this say about these?
I will just take your egg. There we go.
Okay, so that one doesn't have a window. Improved thralls queue. Probably easier to just copy that.
Yum. 12 savory flesh.
Oh, admin panel, there it is. Is that? No, that's not the right admin panel though. Yeah, it still doesn't have anything in here for that. Okay, there it is. Fast deposit. it. There's space multiplier, full crafting materials, construction materials, pull crafting, full station fuel. Okay. Search nearby chest. Construction search bar, show recipes, needed stations.
Is it looking better now?
I was just wanting to see how all this stuff was done. So there's that. Now I just need to find out what the commands are, if any, for the other one.
You only get one hide from these bun-buns. I gotta kill 20 of them to progress this craft to survive or craft a bedroll.
There it is. Okay.
Figure it out.
Yeah, I figured out where the menus were that I needed, so now I just need to get this stuff uploaded to the server and we should be good. First things first though is
Oh fuck.
figuring out where it puts them on the server.
I found a named dude.
A named dude, huh? Hate those guys.
Peace out, bitch.
Some
Fuck you.
some kind of named thrall, or what is it?
Yeah, he's a scouting guy.
Oh, interesting.
Little shitter. He tried to get me when I got my bunny. How dare you? Too busy. Let's get more bunny. It's broken again.
What is? Oh, you're chopping? Can you roll out of it, or? What caused us to quit last time?
Time. Grumble. Or maybe that's what it did.
What?
Hitting escape.
Oh, maybe.
I'll try it next time.
Yeah.
So weird. You haven't had that issue yet, have you? And you've chopped up more creatures than I have.
Yeah. I don't actually know if I want to use that other leveling mod or not.
Why?
I think the Paragon level one was the one we used before that was actually a better system.
Maybe.
Okay, so these have mod ID numbers, so I guess one of the first things I need to do is figure out where these go on the server. Let me know if your picture goes away over there. Oh, it did.
It did.
It's really annoying. Did it come back?
Yes.
Yeah, it's really frustrating. If I make the web browser full screen, then it kills your picture for some reason.
E-
Let's see. Well, nope. Browse local. Where do they put these? Oh, mods. There we go.
Healing stuff gives lots of levels. Yay!
Huh. Well, that's weird.
I must get all of your eggs.
I don't know where it actually puts the mods. Oh, wait. I wonder if they switch to the... Funcom launcher. I don't know if any of that's going to be here or not.
Egg. Wait, that didn't piss him off?
Probably not.
Oh, okay. I thought I just had to kill them all. On the bright side, I've got a bunch of savory meat for us.
That's good. Well, this obviously is not in here either, so I don't know. I don't know where to look. Because this has the mod list in it, and that's all 4 mods, but I wonder if with the server, if I could just put in the codes. I wonder if it's got a spot where I can just put in the codes and it'll automatically download and put them in the right
maybe.
spot. Config files. Play server settings. Find mod. Now let's combat mode. Server mod list. There it is. Alright, you're gonna want to find a place to hide.
Alright. If you can save it, then I can... Should I log out? Just from it? Okay.
Let's see, workshop.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me they're gonna give the mod ID. Oh, that's right. It's up here in the address.
There it is.
Anyways, but
I am safe.
I think this was comma delimited. I don't remember. Well, we're gonna try that and see. see all 5 bazillion mods.
Yeah, as long as pets aren't ass, I'm okay. Must have better pets.
EAA, enhanced perks and levels, huh? Alright. Save and restart the server.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll just go ahead and download those like Ark Survival did, and I won't have to worry about finding them and installing them. Because that sucks.
Just a wee bit.
Sorry guys if it's a little boring. We just started a new server and decided to put a couple of mods on it just for quality of life and some extended leveling things, and it took a little longer than I expected. But as soon as the server comes back up, we should be good to go. What? Oh, you're still in the game. Never mind. Oh, you need to download the mods. Did you? Yeah, you need to download more.
Alright. What am I downloading? Let's see, I've got improved thralls quality of life.
Yeah. You don't need to add them to the list. It'll.
Okay. What else do I have?
Yeah, I don't think you need to add them to the list. None of that. Yeah, the leveling. That's cool. I didn't know you had that downloaded already.
Yeah, I still have it.
Yeah.
What is the fee?
Just add that to the list.
Okay. Was that it?
No, there's another one as well called. One second. Get in there. It's called chest labels.
This one? More stiff?
Yeah. Of course, I have to restart it. And then once you change those and back out, it should tell you that you have to restart the game.
Okay. That'll cancel out what I've got, so I'll have to stream it again.
Oh, because you closed the game? Yeah, that's fine. Go into Steam, go to your right click on that and say browse local files. The name right there. Manage, browse local files. And then go into Conan Sandbox. I think it's the top one. That's not the right button. And then config. And then it's like something Conan game, something along those lines. Should be default game. That's what it should say. Yeah, double click that. And then scroll down till you find script movie player. And then the bottom 3 lines, the pluses at the beginning, change them to minuses. And then that'll get rid of all your videos and make your game boot faster. Yeah, save it. Save it and then go launch the game.
Alright. This should make me very happy.
Hopefully.
Is the server resetted to it?
Oh, good question. It should be up by now, but I'll double check. No, looks like it's still downloading the mods.
Oh, well.
Okay. Conan does not like being tabbed out of when you started. It's not a fan.
Oh, it changed the beginning. It was a like a mountainous, pretty snowy area.
Oh, really? I wonder if that's random.
Oh yeah.
Is this gonna like? What is this doing here? Why is this being slow as shit?
Did it break?
Yeah, it messed something up.
Huh.
It just didn't want to load. I don't know if it was because I was tabbed out or what, but it was not happy.
It's trying to start.
What is? Mine? I mean, that's a server, not a game. Be specific. The server has started. It should be fine. You should be able to log back into it already.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do something about this, like showing.
You
Because I can't.
just click direct connect at the bottom.
I know, I've gotta enter all the shit again.
Yeah. This isn't Pal World. I mean,
There's not a server to just connect to?
you might be able to do it if you go do the thing through Steam.
Okay. I don't want to have to enter that information every single time. That would get very annoying. Let's see. Steam server.
Wait, is the server still not up yet? Wait. What do you mean the server doesn't use any mods? This is annoying.
No servers have been played recently. What? Conan Exiles, you suck.
No, you have to go in and add it manually.
I know. It said you could do it by history, and it says no servers have been played recently.
I know, it's that the history has never worked with them. So is this config file still in here working right? What the fuck? Yeah, right there. Why is this not working?
It's not starting up.
No. Well, I mean, it started up, but it's saying there's no mods.
It's interesting.
Alright, well guys, I think I'm gonna actually end the stream there. It's about 3:30 in the morning already, and we're not making a whole lot of progress with this, and it's been a lot of downtime and boringness, so we'll be back streaming tomorrow. after we get a few things done around the house. We'll be streaming most of the day, so feel free to stop back by then if you are interested in checking out Conan Exiles and seeing us on a relatively new server. We did just start up the server tonight, so I mean, we usually play pretty hard and pretty fast, so I'm sure we'll have a few things going before we get back on stream tomorrow. But yeah, and then I'll be back to Path of Exile on Wednesday. So I'll be streaming. Saturday will be my stream, and then will be my stream for this, and then I'm off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'll be back for Path of Exile. So yeah, sorry that this wasn't more entertaining while we were going through some of this, but it was, like I said, a little funky stuff on the setup. But we'll try again tomorrow, and
We'll have it better tomorrow. It'll be fine.
yeah. Hopefully it'll we'll get everything set up and ready to go tonight, and then tomorrow it'll be a little more smooth. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the follow or like and subscribe if you're on YouTube, and come back and see us when we're live tomorrow. Or if you don't want to watch this, feel free to come back on Wednesday when I'm doing Path of Exile. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.